We made it. We made it. 1.5 minutes late, but we made it. What we were doing yesterday with Taurox, we interrupted a little bit of a rampage. Yeah, had to switch out games. So yeah, go rampage. Rampage time. We went here, turn this down. We can definitely come up top over here or something like that. Wait. Okay, I have a very cunning plan. Cunning like a freaking fox. Like a freaking fox. So I think we're going to end up killing all of the heralds of Ariel's armies with Taurox this turn. We're going to try to make that happen. Okay, then we're going to zoom. Ooh, that was a pretty nasty charge. Love it. Hey, Tao. Good morning. What's up? Yeah, we need to do a little bit of a move on. We don't want to get the patch out without finishing the Taurox campaign. The Dice Gambit, it was hyped yesterday. Too bad the keys were rigged. Yeah. Sorry, man. Yeah, we'll do something like that again, hopefully. Okay, wait a minute. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. The watch party was fun. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Also, the reading of the patch notes was pretty decent. Well, at least from my perspective. So maybe we should, yeah, maybe we should do that more often. Maybe we should do that for every patch note. Raise and loot. Okay, we wanna get a shucks, man. Man loves Winnies. What can you do? We're going to just manually reset the rampage. Yeah, does it really matter if we get a little bit of a discount on Dread on heroes? Not all that much. Honestly, not all that much. Yeah, we have plenty of Dread. But if we can kill like 2 or 3 more armies with Taurox, that's going to be a bit more value. Especially if we want to get a move on finishing the playthrough, right? We want our turn timer not to get over inflated. Okay, stay in the circle. Got him. And then it's it, guys. Yeah, now comes the scary part. We're going to do a settlement fight that has an actual army in it. Yeah, Taurox can probably tank it, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Because they do have a high ground, it's pretty awkward. Do we get a Hearthstone? Sure. The Hearthstone, it's definitely going to give us a little bit of vision.
How could I?
Guy loves weenies. Okay, and then if you go here and then here, we're going to manually finish the thingy, right? Okay, but if we do this, we are breaking the rampage, but then we're going to be able to take this fight and then one more, start another rampage. Yeah, getting the freaking hang of the rampage. I am. Also, we're kind of lucky that so many of these settlements here are so close together. That's also a part of it. Okay, I don't see two scary units in the stake here. So we're going to believe Taurox can tank the damage the sisters can do. Now another thing, elves, wood elves don't necessarily do too much armor piercing damage. And Taurox, yeah, he's pretty much kept on in that regard. Okay. Taurox is doing well. The Cygors are doing work. They're soaking up a lot of the damage. What if you kill Ariel? Oh, oops. Not you, not you. Now the birds. Are the birds damaged? No, they're not. The birds, they do armor piercing damage. Right? No, they don't. Okay, okay. Okay, and then you wanna lose aggro. Wait. Um, our shimmy boy is taking too much damage. Oh, sisters, they are not a melee unit. Okay. Summon our last Cygors. I think we are going to be okay here. Okay, you wanna run away? Get back your shields, heal up. Wait. Okay, the birds here, they are out of ammunition almost. Okay, but we did hit the healing cap and Jimmy is getting hammered down. Punch that, get out. Okay, let's go here with the shaman. Cover the shaman. Okay, then you can get out. Uh, let's give Taurox a bit of a buff. Okay, yeah. So that was the hard part, the hard fight in the area. Yeah, like holy crap. The ability the sisters that were using, they were just making the shaman down. Yeah, I think most of the damage on the shaman from the sisters. Okay. Then we go raise an advance stolen from the enemy. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, and the settlements are so freaking close here. Easy. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Uh, nothing. This is a easy one, yeah. We're just going to charge straight in, summon the Cygors. Yeah, they can take the damage instead of us. Yeah, plant some more Cygars. Deal a little bit of spell damage. Okay, and this is going to give us a brand new rampage. Um, let's see. Okay, okay. Bit of a decision to make. We can burn through this rampage again. Go over here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Wait. Go here. Okay, we need to end up on this side of the map. Okay. That's kinda interesting. Yeah, so we cannot go towards the army here. Um, the settlement is zoning us out. That's okay, I guess. So what do we do? Yeah, okay. Let's just take care of the settlement then. I don't think we have another choice. If we wanna move forward, we have to take care of the settlement. Now we are we ended up a little bit in a dead end with Taurox. I think in Lastria we killed literally everything. Yeah, not a lot of resets we can do. We might wanna try to jump through a vortex, teleport to another side of the map. Get them, get them, get them, get them. Okay, yeah, and the shaman is getting targeted a little bit too much. Okay. We can finish some of these units off and then keep going for archers. Taurox, Jesus, Taurox taking a good amount of damage here. Taurox boy, what you think you doing? Friend, pal, buddy. Yeah, we didn't have the shaman in range to draw in all of the damage, all of the aggro. So Taurox, he started getting a little bit murdered. Okay, so these units are not coming back. That's what we wanted. And they ended pretty quickly, okay. Yeah, I guess their lords, no, this was their heroes. They died pretty early on. Yeah, they were definitely their best units. Everything else, these guys ran out of ammunition. Everything else, yeah, just gave up. Oh wow. So if we manually canceled out the rampage, we could have gotten it. We could have gotten another one. Yeah. I knew that we might get one, but honestly it was too close to tell. I didn't want to gamble on it. Okay, this is what we're gonna be kind of sneaky. Put some of the Cygors here. Okay, and then they can chuck stuff. And then we're going to mess around a little bit with our characters. Ooh. Yeah, these guys are quite deadly. Holy hell. And these are mostly low tier units, right? These are like tier 1 units. Okay, get rid of some of these units. Wipe them out. Yeah, get archers to skirmish. Also, we're dealing insane amounts of damage to the archers with the chariot. Oh wow. Okay. You wanna keep scooting over? Yeah, I probably won't regret getting the shimmy out. Yeah, we could have dealt more damage with the shaman, but he hit the heal limit. I just wanted the shimmy to be a little bit healthier for the next one, for the next fight. Now, is there any chance that we can auto-resolve the follow-up? Wanna see? No auto. Okay. So let's finish this army. Let's finish this fight, and we wanna see what we wanna do with Taurox. What's going to be our objective after this? Now we can go. We also wanna check Heralds of Ariel if they have any other armies. If they're less on the strength rank in the strength rankings, that's going to mean they don't have our other armies. If they're not, that means we need to find where their armies are. But yeah, we pretty much declared war on, not pretty much, we did declare war on the Heralds of Ariel this turn. And yeah, we're getting them wiped out pretty quickly. Taurox doing the work of many men. Okay, didn't crash. We good. And we had a little bit of freeze. Computer is tired. We played like, yeah, a lot yesterday. How are all the monsters, monster minus and characters army coming along? Yeah, we have a couple of minor armies currently. But I do wanna make a cockatrice and probably a jabber army. We need to see that how that goes. First time you've seen the game freeze up like that? Yeah, it really does not happen that often. It's not really a big issue. But yeah. Also, pretty decent. Even if hey, welcome everybody. Welcome Juicy. But yeah, even if the game crashes, since we're playing on Iron Man mode, it's not a big deal. Uh, hey. Let me give a little shout out. Yeah, cooldown. Shout out cooldown. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome raiders. Decisions. Because we can... Do we just leave the continent? Try to go to greener pastures with Taurox? Yeah, let's do it. Like a freaking arrow. Oh. Yeah, easy. Hey, Hauser. Good morning. Okay, perfect. We're going to have our little revenge on the Capitano. They killed one of our armies. Like, we lost 2 armies this playthrough, maybe 3. They killed one of them. Vengeance will be ours. The world is on fire. Yeah, a little bit. We are making the Chaos Gods quite proud. Oh. Okay, let's make these guys explode a little bit. Don't kill the Shamey, por favor. Yeah, goddamn, that got a little bit spooky. You know what? We should get another shaman on Taurox. Like a backup shaman. Maybe even 2 backup shamans. We don't want Taurox to accidentally lose lose the potential to do stuff on the map. Okay. Taurox friend. Then run away. Okay, then run away. Got him. Shaman twins? Yeah. We can get a dead guy. They don't have to be twins. Usually one of the twins gets named Backup. Wow. Well, in our case, yes, that's the idea. That's the actual idea in our case. Oh. Oh, I did a bad thing. I did a very bad thing. Yeah. Oops. Ray Shaman. Okay. This was not worth it. Yeah, Taurox likes winnies. Okay. So this army is going to be camping over here. We're going to try to get Taurox to fight Wulfric here. That's going to be the dream. And then we're just going to raise, because if we capture the settlement, Admiral Leech is going to be able to come for us. Yeah, this is just better. We're just yeah, we just scam them. Scam. There we are. The Dumble stack. Yeah, this is like such a solid auto resolve stack. It's not even funny. Okay, and then this guy. Yeah, doesn't matter what it is. Right.
Stupid, stupid!
Ah, god damn it. We're losing dudes down there. We're losing some of them. Are they like 5 and 6 now? Yeah. Give them chill a little bit. Okay. Nothing of value was lost. Get a little bit of replenishment. And we left the Hearthstone area, so we took a big penalty on the replenishment that we were getting. But yeah, that's also okay. Okay, so can you get them? So close. If you wanna get quick, we have to use this army to get them. Okay, then auto resolve. Quite the easy decision, because this army is not going to have a fight for a little bit anyway. And then we're going to just send you towards Cathay. And then you're going to get sent. We wanna kill these guys. You know what? This guy is going to go on a little trip. He's going to kill Black Buckthorn, and then we're going to send him to the graveyard. Yeah, a little bit of a trip, a little bit of a voyage. These guys are done. Okie. So we need to remake. This was a Hearthstone. We need to remake it as a Hearthstone so that we can go into the water a little bit easier. Oh, and that's one of the ultimate. Yeah, the Bloodhand's gone. Bone Rattlers. We're going to be able to kill them as well this turn. I am pretty sure. Nah. Let's first take care of the two armies here. These guys are marched out. It's super convenient. Ultimate victory. Yeah, man, we're getting all of the victories, even the imaginary one. Wait, if it's contested, we're still healing up. Yeah, easy. Yeah, the imaginary victory of killing every other faction on the world map. Even that's going to happen.
Dishonorable cur! You are a stain upon beneath me.
Boink. Okay, decisive. Oh, Sarina. God, found her. You thought I made that up? No, it's whenever you start a endgame crisis, you do get a victory condition for the endgame crisis. Ooh, should have gone underground. I forgot. Okay, that's fine. So let's get ready. We're going to take these guys. Troll hide, troll hide, troll hide. Yeah. Make them cold-blooded murderers. Then you want the blind eye, ever bleed, ever bleed, ever bleed. Oh, wait. You want the burning books and skull of Rargos. Okay. Do you have everything? There. 21, 20. Okay. So these guys, yeah, they were not even skilled up. Okay. Click everything. Scouting. Scouting doesn't really matter to us. And decisive defeat. What do they have? Yeah, they have a bunch of good units. They do have a bunch of good units. Okay, yeah, let's see. Can come from the side, I guess. Tinder, and this guy is the main guy. Yeah, he has the Book of Corn. Whoops. Yeah, let's get some of our gores in here. Can come over as well. That's going to kill a good bunch of units. And yeah, getting rid of the Tsarina. Pretty easy. Purple Sun took care of most of the units here. And holy crap, that's a lot of damage for towers to do, right? That's a whole bunch of damage. You guys wanna go hide in a corner? The walls are going to do fine. And then we have a bear rider unit. Holy crap. They are doing damage. Okay, then you're gonna get split up. Uh, we're going to plant a couple of Cygors there. Gonna keep going. And then the Cygors need to pit up the bear. Okay, debuff these guys because these guys are anti-infantry kinda. Well, they're not anti-infantry, but they are DPS killing unit. You don't have the ultimate victory conditions because you disabled the endgame crisis. Yeah, that tracks. Hauser, that tracks 100%. You would not get them without the crisis.
Cry against the motherland.
Oh, and we got them in an ambush. They were fighting somebody. Yeah, and it doesn't really surprise me since Catherine is in like 5 other wars.
Gaze upon the
Yeah, maybe she was fighting Arbol. Most likely she was fighting Arbol. Okie dokie. And then what we want to do here is Burning Book. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see. You can get an Everbleed. You can get an Everbleed, and you can get an Everbleed. Blind Eye of the Seeing. Blind Eye of the Seeing. You can get Skull of Rarkos. More Winds of Magic plus negating spell resistance is pretty decent. And then we're just going to give everybody preservation. Yeah, that's increasing tankiness across the board. Corn. Corn, corn, corn. And you have the burning books. Yeah, it's all coming together. Points, points, 3 points. So we do want to give a mentor to everybody who can have mentor. The other points are fine. We can skill them up later for sure. Also, yeah, 5 banners of swiftness. It's the perfect amount of banners of swiftness, one for each unit character. And on top of everything, it is an ambush. Okay, do we start by killing the tail or the head? Probably the tail. The tail usually has weaker units, right? Yeah. Charging into Slayers. Kinda sus, but I'll do it. Okay, then chariots need to pull back. Let's get a whole bunch of summons here. Okay, try to compress them. Okay, this is working surprisingly well. Yeah, not even our spellcasters are eating a lot of damage here. Yeah, GG's. Holy crap. I expected a little bit more of a bite from all the Slayer units they had, but I guess we compressed them. Yeah, we just surrounded them too well. Yeah, immediately dealt with them before they could do anything. Yeah, let me check the damage on the Slayers after the fight. So 700, 2000. This is 6,000, but gold value. So that probably means they just killed. They did a lot of damage to a summoned Cygor, right? Probably. Yeah, the summons did work. And we did summon, okay, to be fair, we did summon a lot of Cygors. And since these guys are Slayers, there is also a good possibility they locked onto the Cygors. Auto resolve. There. Yeah, we're going to make a Hearthstone here, or eventually make a Hearthstone with this army, and we'll just yeah, rebuild it whenever we get the Hearthstone. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Decisive defeat. I'm quite interested in if we send the Centigors like lemmings inside of the fight. How are they going to perform? Close defeat. Okay, perfect. So we're getting a close defeat. That means we need to fight it out. Burning Book, Head Singer, Doom Singer. We're not going to give them anything else. They're fine. Wild, wild. Okay, yeah, let's see what a basic Centigor army can do. These guys can definitely back them up. So we're going to start with the Centigor army. We're going to get it butchered. I want to see if we can flank and surround and pound them hard enough that it doesn't matter that the Centigor's stats are kind of weaker than this guy's stats. Yeah, is the swarm tactic gonna work? Can be fixed. You can be 5. Oh, this is impassable. Okay. Then go here. Get him, boys. Get him. Okay. You can go after the drones. Yeah, not a lot of art in just shocking units like this. Okay. Can back away a little bit. Hey, wicked. Okay. You wanna go back? There's our reinforcements. Melee front. It's kind of working. We're definitely losing some units, but it's kind of working. Yeah, and I'm quite surprised the plague drones farmed out the manticores. Like, goddamn. Okay, we're going to debuff everybody's melee attack in this area. Help our boys survive a little bit longer. Let's overcast damage on everybody. Okay, you can go kill Epidemius. Oh, it's Epidemius. So Epidemius has a fairly nasty heal. Okay, get him, boys. Get him, Uncle Festus. Yeah. Okay, you wanna run over? Go over. Go over. Go over. Okay. Yeah, we have 100,000 damage on the guy already. Yeah, if this was any other army other than Festus, we already would have won it, the fight. Yeah, but he's single-handedly pretty much keeping them all alive, all of his units, them in the game. Okay, one more, and we're gonna get him. See. Yeah, now, what about our Cygors though? How did, not Cygors, the Centaurs? Like, seeing as how these guys didn't get almost any help from the reinforcing army in doing the fight, yeah, I'd say we did pretty well. Do quest battles count for your nation? Ooh, I actually don't remember. Tao. They count for momentum. I'm not sure about ruination. Yeah. Yeah, it might count for ruination because the fight counter is going to tick whenever you're standing, but I'm not sure. You need like 2 ruination for something. You're that close. Okay, yeah, got him. You wanna get a little bit of replenishment? Go over here. Go down here. You can get kicked out. Get some Schmexer units. Just min-mixing, yeah, smart, smart. Oh, perfect vigor plus map range on the guy. Love to see it. Okay.
Will not, cannot.
It might be a pretty decent idea to dismiss one of the armies that we have somewhere stuck. Hopefully stuck. And start an army here. You know what?
Chaos.
So this is what we wanna do. All of these units are pretty good. Yeah, now it's interesting that this guy is maxed out on the settlement. Yeah, we need to remember to get him back on the map somewhere in 3 turns. What turn did we get 500 ruination? I think turn 19 we got 500 ruination. Yeah, I don't remember if it was a full moon or not. But we had a huge rampage with Taurox. We went from the 30 here, 10, 14, 32, and probably even the 10. All of this is from one turn. 10, 42, 52, 66, 96. So we got 96 in one turn with Taurox. And then we had this one. We were saving this one for a while. So we activated it and we went from like 200 to 500 in one turn. You think you can get it done by turn 25? Yeah, but we got a little bit lucky as well with Taurox. Because it's not a guarantee whether you're going to get a huge rampage like that. Yeah, oh, this one too. So it's not even 96, it's 112. Bordox was also part of the rampage. And we got super lucky that the rampage didn't end here. We lucked out on a additional army in the area. Like we got goddamn lucky. Yeah, plus that was maybe my second rampage on Taurox ever. Uh, I had a lot less idea what I was doing than I do now with Taurox, at least. Okay, we're going to do this for science. So we're either going to get stuck here for a little bit, or we'll get to Nagashizar a lot earlier. Either or. That's done. That's done. Wait, that's done. Where are your settlements? Two more? Yeah, this one and this one, right? Yes, yes. Armies, no armies. Ooh, should have probably used the jump, right? Little bit more convenient. Your Taurox is not in a good place for a rampage. You took him the wrong way. Yeah, but it's definitely luck is definitely a factor. Because not always are you going to find. Okay, this is decent auto resolve. There is a Hearthstone. As long as we don't see Grombrindle in the area after this. Okay, yeah, okay. And then we can give your army rebuilt.
Chaos.
This guy probably got killed and now he's back from the dead. What to do with him? Best thing to do with him is probably to just delete him. Disciplined. Yeah, we'll just delete him. We'll buy a new one somewhere else. Okay. Doom Singer, Dead Singer. We're going to give this guy Trollhide, and Trollhide. And
No.
ambush? No ambush. Ambush? Wait, isn't this guy marched out? Oh no, he's mastering. Yeah, but we have like we had so many ambush attempts. It's bound to happen, right? Oh, sorry. One more thing that's kind of huge. Since we have so many of the Bray Shamies, we can give them all a Eye of Seeing. You know what? Everbleed, Everbleed, Everbleed. Yeah. Reservation, reservation, reservation. Patient. Trickster, Trickster. Yeah, no real reason not to give them a little bit more oomph. It is going to make the fight go quicker. Okay, now we want to finish Vlad. Fudge. This is not going to finish Vlad. Yeah, he has one more settlement across the road. Okay, then we're going to put these guys on this side. Okay, maybe on that. Okay. Holy crap. That is a good amount of damage. But we can summon like 15 Cygors this fight. This one fight. Okay. Keep getting more Cygors. We don't have Winds of Magic for all the Cygors. Traitor King. Everybody's 8 Winds of Magic cost? Yeah. Let's try to get the Bray Shamis out of it. You can go for the black coach. Nah. The black coach is not that powerful. Well, it's not that powerful if you don't play it right. It's a lot deadlier in my hands. Cough, 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 cough. Let's get these guys, surround them, pound them. Yeah, can get 3 Cygors over here immediately. And if we can tie down Vlad for a little bit with just a Spearman unit, because Vlad he's going to kill the Spearman unit, but it is going to take him a little bit. And stay with us. Chariotus. You can go slam these guys in the back. That's going to hurt. Okay, and if we go through the unit, we should have them crumble. Yeah. It's a little bit of a risk. Sometimes you go through the unit, they don't crumble, and you just take a bunch of extra damage. Yeah, you have to hit the timing just right when to pull the units through. So let's just raise an advance. We have a lot of money. We don't have enough money. We're going to manage to spend the money, I'm sure. Nemesis Crown dig site. Well, don't mind if we do. Yeah, if we get the Nemesis Crown, I am just going to bury it again.
Nui nasa guaman.
But you do get some pretty decent bonuses, even if you just rebury it.
Nui so bar.
Get plenty good bonuses. Okay, Kazrak Angrim. Okay, this is the matchup we've been waiting for. Let's do it. So Kazrak, first and foremost, give everybody roll hides. Then preservation, 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 and guessed it, preservation. Everybody is going to get corn first one. Then Everbleed, 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 and you already have your unique weapon, which we are using. It's good. It's good. The Scourge, it is pretty good. It's good enough that we don't really want to swap it out. Okay, so yeah, Kazrak is done. Almost level 50. This guy is also done, fully skilled up. The little bit of is, yeah, leadership just for the one unit. I don't know if we want the leadership. It's too much of a double-edged sword, getting leadership, because as long as the character doesn't get hit for like 60-70% of his health inside of like 10 seconds, he's not really going to run away. And if he does get hit for such a stupid amount of damage inside of such a short amount of time, right? Then you actually want the character to run away. Ambush. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter if we're wasting our movement, because wait. Yeah, because we're most likely going to make a Hearthstone here. God damn it, Kazrak. Angrim. Kazrak also. Okay, we have like one more attempt. Is he just unambushable?
Never.
Too risky. I don't know if we have one more attempt in us. I guess he's kinda unambushable. Fudge, you Angrim. Okay, so don't get these guys killed. 4. Here 5. Here 4. Here 3. 3 is the tank. Okay. And then we do have a bunch of chariots, which are gonna be pretty complicated to use, really. Okay, we're going to go kill their cannons, first and foremost. Oh, you're not having a good time with Angry Mario. No, sir, not a good time at all. Okay. So you're going to do better if you kite Angrim instead. Okay. Let's bring all the chariots in. Yeah, no, the good news is they can't really corner us. Well, they shouldn't really be able to corner us. Like, if you wanna go through them, you should be able to go through. Okay. Okay, then pull back the chariots. Keep going for their more dangerous units, like their damage dealing units, like their damage dealing missile units. Okay, and then just get the fudge away from Angrim. Okay. Through, push through. Okay, go, 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 go. Not the goblin heroes, not the goblin heroes. leave the goblin heroes alone, because we can get stuck on the machines. The machines can get us stuck. Okay, then pull back. We're not really doing very good charioteering with everybody else here. These guys are slow walking. Yeah. Walk faster, por favor. Okay, let's go. Infantry is surprisingly good against Slayers. Well, infantry trades surprisingly good against Slayers. It's definitely not going to be one-sided for us, but it will be able to trade a little bit. Okay, then we just have the Slayers left on the map. Get them. Okay, Sandwich Angrim, and we're going to need to use the characters to get Angrim. Kazarak, let's go. Right. Yeah, or do like 100 damage at a time. A little bit of spellcasting. Get him. Okay, Angrim. Oh my god. Okay, got the Hearthstone. Um, yeah, tier 5 settlement. Let's get all the blink. What can get you? What if we make you no, the Razor Guard Chariot like Doomstack didn't really work. Yeah, it was a bit of a miss, if I'm being honest. Yeah, chariots. Like if you have 3 to 4 chariots in a fight, you can definitely do amazing things with them. But they especially don't translate into good auto resolves. So fudge 'em. Close the feet. Feet. Skill wise, you're good. You can get mentor. We have a lot of archers. Can upgrade archers a little bit. And burning book. Everbleed. Skull. Perfect. Preservation and a trollhide. We can also give you Banner of Swiftness. Banner of Sweetness. Yeah, I wonder a little bit if the Book of Corn, if we're using the Book of Corn too much, little bit powerful.
Sweet chaos!
And then we start the blasting. We are going to be done with the gate in a second. Hey Taihaku, what's up, man?
So,
Yeah, did you see the notes, the patch notes, the well, the the announcement for the patch notes? What do you think? You have seen, oh yeah. Yeah, what are your yeah, thoughts on the matter? Dude, I did not expect such a huge update. I did not expect such a huge update. Whenever they said it's not a rework, this fully, I mean, I get it. I get it why they said it and everything, but this feels like a rework to me, like a bit of a rework. Only lords can carry the books of corn. Yeah, only lords. Yep. Only lords. It's not for the faint of heart. It's not for plebs. Okay, they are shutting us the hell up. Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh, Luthor. Yeah, I mean, I guess I did see him. I just didn't see him for a little bit, so I forgot about him. You think Cetra getting one pop whenever he gets a settlement is a bit overkill? Yeah, I wonder if that's going to work. If you if you like sell the settlement to a faction and then take it over and then sell it to another faction and you take it over again. I wonder if you can abuse that to get a lot of population. But also, I don't really think it's that much of an abuse, because you do pay a pretty steep price for doing that. You're going to get to yeah. You're just going to get into a bunch of unnecessary really wars. Okay, wait a minute. And then we're blasting again. Yeah, by the way, Taikaku, did you have you had the chance to get the books of Korn? Yeah. Yeah, did you get the extra spell intensity? Did you check it out? It's it, it's definitely a little bit powerful. It's definitely on the powerful side. Okay, let's poke this guy. Yeah, he does have regeneration. You didn't put it on a mage? Oh, haha. Well, you have something to look forward to, I guess. But yeah, the 20% ward save is also kinda nasty, pretty nasty. Hey wizard, good morning. Come on, Harkon, get guts, get guts. Right, the Cygor is blocking all of the shots. Nice. Yeah, wait, can Harkon get unbreakable? Yeah, also he had 11,000 health. That's so much health for a flying dragon unit. That's yeah, that's pretty nasty, pretty nice. Enemies killed. Before. Oh, he survived. Nice. Yeah, he's going to be a pain in the butt. Nah, he's not. He can probably get a whole new army immediately. Yeah, we haven't gotten into the diplomacy tab in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. So we're at war with 26 factions. There are like 60 factions in the world. So yeah, that does track. Okay, we're going to something like this. I wanna check if these guys are leveled up. Okay, they are leveled up. No biggie then. Who can we dismiss so that we can? It would be nice to get an army here and potentially one army down here so that we Yeah, don't mess around with those guys too much. This guy is on a mission. Yeah, got them. Not a lot of extra armies. I guess this guy can just double back.
Not possible.
Yeah, not the worst thing in the world. So we're going to go by one. See what we can do up. Yeah, we want to build them up so they, well, for one, give us more dread, even though dread is not really an issue. And two, whenever we build them up, they do get better garrisons. So yeah, if an annoying small army comes over to take them, we can easily defend them. Can in most cases auto resolve. And if legendary lord comes by, in some cases we still manage to defend if we have a decent garrison. Like the beastman garrisons are pretty good. Yeah, they're not perfect, not even close, but they are pretty good. I would definitely say beastman garrisons are not the strongest, but among the most convenient, because you don't need a lot of time to build them up. They're pretty strong, all that good stuff. Now, other factions have walls. We don't have walls. That's a huge downside, huge detriment. And yeah, that's how you spend 200,000 in a single turn. Uh, 6,000 more. We're going to keep some of that money. Okay, where can we get some heroes? This guy is death. Let's give him a wild guy. Okay, and then we can get one more somewhere. That guy is just. This guy is in a corner. Anybody else? Yo, give me a second. Okay. You can get a wargar, and you can get a dead guy. I'm pretty sure this guy was not dead. Was he? Okay, perfect. Yeah, having one of each, definitely a pretty convenient thing to have. Okay, so we found Arbal and Arbal's second army. Um, oh, easy. Yeah, I was saying, and this is Kairos. We're auto-resolving Kairos over here. Like, holy crap. Beastman, garrisons, yo. And this is with the penalties of the difficulty we're playing at, right? It's even with all the penalties, we still auto-resolve Kairos. Oh, fudge. I did dismiss an army here, right? Which I did not summon on the map. Also, oh, what the fudge? Uh, okay. It's a bit of a dragon crab stack. Yeah, the garrison here. No shot, no shot. They can have it. Will yeah, that's the difficulty. Whenever you have one army against a whole faction, but it's not. Yeah, it's not awful. We have so much time. We have at least 20 turns for all of the other armies to go to Cathay and finish Cathay in 20 turns. Even with the one army in Lastria down there, we have plenty of time to deal with everything. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. We'll get them. Hadra Granson. Underway interception, we don't lose anything, and we finish out the army. Wait. Who was that and what were they doing all the way down there? That doesn't seem like an army that should be in that part of the wastelands. And yeah, 61 factions remaining. Now we're going to get rid of Ezeg in a moment. That'll okay. Yeah, that's fine. Those are okay. A-okay. Settlement looted. Ready for duty, ready for duty, ready for duty. Let's see. Oh, they are ambushing us over here. Okay. Before I forget that they're ambushing, let's just do the fight, right? So we want to get everybody here absolutely ready because we'll be fighting a stake with 10 dragons in it, if not more. Maybe also less. I don't remember. I don't remember the specific number, but it was pretty pretty spooky. Everbleed, Everbleed. Going to give this guy where you at? Yeah, Cancerous Blade. More stats and get the Burning Book of Corn. Do this death. So we can spam some spells. Okay, now we can also give our guys some stats. Blasted, block melee, no, fudge that. Gift of Chaos, okay. Melee defense. That's armor. Melee attack. Do we have more melee defense? Okay. No chaos. Possessed. Spawn Wrangler. Doesn't matter, wait. That's Frenzy. It's fine. We have the banners for the characters, right? And we're going to get ambushed. Opportunity to intercept. Okay, perfect. Do wanna accept. This is going to go on the bull. Melee defense. Wanna get frenzy. Get more melee defense. 40 melee defense. Jesus, that's so low. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11 dragons. Yeah. 11 dragons. And we don't have a single spearman unit. Okay. A single spearman unit. Yeah, let's see how this fight goes. Okay, one. So, we're gonna go thick. And yeah, we can start by killing their characters. We have the books of corn on this guy. He's gonna deal a stupid amount of damage with spellcasting alone. Yeah, now the dragons are either going to be laughably easy to deal with, or they're just going to destroy everything. Yeah, the dragons do AoE damage, kinda, by the way. Okay, seems doable. Seems doable. Yeah, AI just lemminged all of the all of the dragons. Can you get gut? Finish you off. Okay, now it's going to be our chance to ambush them. Yeah. They were, so we fought inside of the trees, inside of the woods. That helped us a bunch. Yeah, one of the reasons why the fight went so well for us. Easy. And we did get another Fencer's Blade. Not that we're really using them all that much, but it's nice to have it. So what do you have? A little bit of healing. What do you have? Fireballs. Hey, mix up. Why not combine the ones we're not using? We don't really need money or to combine them. You mean the items, right? Yeah, we have all of the items that we really need. It's not, yeah, it's not going to do anything for us. Um, Plus, if we have all of the items that we're not using available, and they're unequipped. Okay, wait a minute. Getting in. You can help, I guess. One, you can help. 6. Yeah, now that we have most of the items and they're unequipped, we're blocking the game from dropping them again. And yeah, before we finish the playthrough, we're going to start getting only items that we're using, that we have been using until now. A little bit of targeted item drop. Yeah, also we have all the unique. I'm pretty sure we have all the unique items that are available in the game. So with yeah, again, we don't really need the. We're done with items. We have everything we need. A purple sun. A little bit of Wait. These guys are dangerous. 6. Get them out. Okay, now we can go help. Never mind. We're done. Okay, and now this army is stranded in the middle of nowhere. We don't really have any other convenient target. Hey Wolf. Yeah, we have the burning books. We got them like days ago. We got like the second copy, like not the second item, but the second copy of the whole set. Turn 25, something like that. So we've hit it for a while. Okay, we're going to take the money and then we're going to get back into it. What? Scammed? Um, yeah, that's fine. If they don't want us to take it, we won't take it. So that's Ulf one liberated as well. We can go here, kill Dustan. Yeah, go after Dustan and then clean up this little corner. Yeah. Poor little freaking Taurox. Stranded nowhere near a potential rampage.
Kulkaku. Nui nasa guarman. Wizu ax. Kashalis ak. Chaos ak.
Cathay is next, yeah. We are edging towards Cathay slowly but surely.
Akas ak. Quil ak. Fuhi.
Okay, can we not actually get on the shore? Yikes. You wanna get upgraded? Yeah, keep going.
Buad Bushra Feos. Nui nasa guarman.
Okay, this is clean. This is clean.
Who are you? Nasa guarman. Kawer akso. I refuse.
He refuses.
Tahara chaos. You come for arm you. Fakultat Washra. Zera chaos.
Okay, we need Karkon. We need to get Karkon somehow. He doesn't have any other settlements. It's just the character here. So if he can be nice, come towards us, that's going to be huge. Hey, got him. We're going to get a Hearthstone here. It's very convenient because we can heal up a little bit easier in Hearthstone. He should be able to endlessly rampage in Cathay. If we can get him there, it's going to do... yeah, we're going to need a little bit of luck to get our boy Taurox to Cathay. Why do we need luck? Well, sorry. We need luck to get him to Cathay sooner. Because he's like... this is like 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then we have to cross all of this. Like we're potentially 20 turns away from Cathay with Taurox. We can also take this passage this little passage here, and then we'll be maybe cutting a couple of turns. Yeah, but also one huge part, we killed most of the things here. Yeah, maybe we should send Taurox up north. Yeah, maybe we can get him through the wasteland a little bit quicker.
What wusla feos? Nui nasa guarman. Nui sobar. Da what we. Taurox may you absolute.
Yeah, freaking Feast or Famine.
Destroyer of
Arbel the
God.
Undefeated.
Nui nasa
uh,
guarman.
Jesus.
I will plumb the depths of this gathering.
Yeah, let's go. Arbel. We will do the auto. How close are we to total? I think maybe 20 something turns. Like my best guess would be 20 turns. But realistically, maybe a few turns over that as well. He refuses. Right, did we finish this guy off? Not yet. Villain defeat. Okay, yeah. We're going to have to go in and kill everybody here. So Burning Book, Dead Singer, Doom Singer. Trollhide. Trollhide. Yeah. We're going to have to go in personally. Are the books in use? Yeah, we have both uses for the books. This guy currently we gave it to him. The books are insane. The books are absolutely insane. So you're perma painting the map with the burning books. Like this is the books are not really necessary, but they are speeding things up a little bit. You don't have to do. You really don't have to have the books to do this. But we did get the books, so it feels like a waste not to use them. Okay, run away. Yeah, our spellcasters ate a whole bunch of damage. Is it these guys? No, not really. It's the Orc Boar boys. I know it. I know it in my boys. They're doing the damage. Um, Pretty sure this was a settlement. Why not let them heal up? Because it doesn't matter. Nothing can really hurt these guys. They're going to get healed up whenever we end the turn from replenishment. Yeah, we don't need to use up the time. Healing them up is a lot more useful um, earlier on in the playthrough. But yeah, you see, they're getting healed up fully. We don't have to delay.
Nui nasa guaman. Kushwa washra.
Holy crap. Yeah, I love having stupid amounts of movements on my characters. I love it. But this guy has more movement than marched out armies at the start of the playthrough. And it's absolutely lovely.
Nui nasa guaman.
Okay.
Quesos urte. Ruintud sais. Taurox.
Okay, got them. Moment of truth. Fudge. Yeah.
Zero chaos. Nui shaba.
That's what we wanted to see. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Perform ritual. Everybody here is going to go to Nagashizar. Yeah, hopefully we can auto-resolve it.
Action. Zero chaos.
And these are dudes that got killed once upon a time. Yeah, we're just going to check if they have items. Then thank them for their services. And resummon them. Well, resummon new characters somewhere else. Am I performing the ritual for fun now? We're doing the ritual so that we get new Hearthstone shards. Yeah, whenever you lock in the ritual, you get a new Hearthstone shard, so you can get a new blood grounds going. Otherwise, yeah, we would have ran out of tokens to get new blood grounds. So yeah, we don't get ruination. But the Hearthstone shards are important if we wanna keep spreading the good blood grounds. Spread them.
Muy zuags. Gurtagu. Nui nasa guaman. Twifko.
Okay, yeah. So we're going to make an executive decision over here. Executive decision. We're not going to touch this page for now. We're going to wait for Taurox. It's going to take Taurox like 2 or 3 turns to come ashore here. Yeah, hopefully Wolfric doesn't mess our plans. We need 4 fights if you want Taurox to to start a rampage, and it's not impossible. It's not impossible. So if we can get ashore, attack the settlement, kill the settlement, then kill this army twice, and if Grisguts also needs to come down to here somewhere at least, then we might be able to get a rampage with Taurox, and yeah, that's going to be so freaking cool for us. So freaking cool. But yeah, to be determined. Yeah, honestly, 4 fights are kind of a lot to ask for. Eric, yeah, perfect. Give us the crown. Now we're going to max out on replenishment in most cases. Enables replenishment in foreign territory. The crown doesn't really matter. We don't care about the penalties at all. The penalties might as well don't exist. But this guy is in the middle of nowhere. Even if he gets the crown, he's not going to be able to use it.
Luxury.
29, okay, yeah, 29 armies on the world map. Okay, Fudget, yeah. It's a little bit of a waste to get Morgor to reinforce here, but oh well. Okay, and then this is what we'll do. Gates of Shar. We're going to send Malkor, oh, nice ritual, over here. And Morgor, we're going to send Morgor into Cathay immediately. Send Morgor into Cathay, and we're going to summon lords into Cathay for Morgor. Yeah, we'll figure it out, but we'll start making some new armies for Morgor in Cathay. And then we do want to upgrade the army here if we can. This and this. Yeah, and next turn we're going to give him a shaman. Going to be pretty good. Okay, then you're chasing down Black Buckthorn. Icky Bricky. Dismiss. Get in. Yeah, and this army is on cleanup duty. Yeah, we're going to jump over here. Then I guess scoot all the way here or something like that. Okay, and then let me just level this guy up in case I forget. It's going to be nice to give this guy some items as well. But I don't think we have to give him items. Yeah, he'll be able to defend us. Yeah, but if we give him the book of corn, it's going to be so easy. Even without the book of corn, by the way, Malekith is going to die to like 5 spellcasts. And as long as we can tank a little bit of damage, going to be okay.
You come for Armu. Harski Guarman. Nasat Warman.
Reshiman. That guy. Wargar. You can get a Wargar? He'll be able to get a Wargar next turn. My turn lasts 30 minutes. I think it lasts a little bit longer. Wait, is it only 30 minutes? If it's only 30 minutes, it's because we got into a pretty good part of the game where our armies are fairly powerful. So yeah, I guess we might be out resolving a fair bit. But look, man, yeah, it lasts as long as it lasts. We're well, I am rushing them a little bit. I am rushing them a little bit. But yeah, I'm trying to rush only where we don't lose anything if I rush. Like if we're fighting an army and I know there isn't another army that we need to fight like one turn away, we can be a little bit sloppy in that fight because it won't bite us in the butt, right? Stuff like that. But overall, I am trying not to rush at all. I'm trying not to rush in the important aspects. Okay, anything that we need to make sure we don't mess up on? Yeah, I said give this guy the books. Did I beat the endgame scenario? No, we still haven't found Grimgor. Wait, yeah, Grimgor is here. Victory condition. Yeah, Bloody Hands got him. Bone Rattlers. We just got Azag a little bit ago. I think we killed him this turn or maybe the turn before that. We just need to find Grimgor. Strength rank. And Grimgor is number 3 in strength rank. Goldtooth is freaking farming, goddamn. Herald's Kolek is number 6, and I saw Kolek's army down here somewhere. I saw Kolek down here somewhere. What the fudge is he doing down there? I have no idea. Okay. Didn't even win the whole game before turn 45. Yeah, disappointment. I'm pretty sure if you... okay, we're going to have to fight this out manually. If you try extra hard with Chaos Dwarfs, and if you know what you're doing, you might be able to get a turn 50 victory. Something like that. Sorry, not turn 50 victory, but turn 50 world domination, like every single settlement. Did I play Arbal? Wait, let me set up. No, I actually haven't played any of the Corn factions yet. Okay, this guy doesn't matter. I don't play Arbal on purpose to edge Hauser. No, I promise I'm not that mean. I promise. Okay. Well, that should do some damage at least. No, I just think there are well, kind of more fun playthroughs to go through for the moment. That's the biggest reason we're not doing Arbal yet. Yeah, and not that we don't play overpowered factions, but I do think Korn right now is in it's pretty much in a league of its own. Okay. This is going to be a good purple sun. Holy crap. Yeah. Understatement. Okay, let's see if that helps. You know what? This is extremely dangerous. This guy is doing too much damage. Yeah. Um, let's handle him. Yeah, should have focused him down first. Honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so you can wipe them out. You can go for the black arcs. Come on, come on. Ooh, missed them by a little bit. And yeah, I'm not playing the fight here very carefully. But I do think we have a good amount of leeway here. Oh. Harpies kinda suck. Yeah, they're not meant for... They're not meant for a head-on confrontation at all. The Harpies. They're not gonna do well. Like I use them right here. Yeah, but also I am throwing away the units a little bit. Fudge them, Beastman. We'll get more. Red-like behavior? No. Beastman-like behavior. It's yeah. It's not that different. Okay, so yeah, we did want to wipe out as many of the units as we can, so that we can auto-resolve them with the Shamey afterwards. Remaining 67. Of these 67, a couple more will die. Yeah, we will be able to auto-resolve them. Or worst case scenario, we can just dip in on the battle map, kill everybody with our Winds of Magic. Wow, Morathi are taking us, and this is not even an upgraded settlement. This is like very basic garrison. Morathi are taking us with Dread Spear Crab Stack. Yeah, I'm guessing we killed or took over. Yeah, we actually did take over the main settlement for Morathi. So no wonder. Okay, this is perfect. If Malus comes our way, that might help us with getting a rampage on Taurox. Okay, by the way, this is we're coming up to maybe my favorite part of doing a campaign like this. Uh, like in a couple of turns, we'll be close enough to the end of the campaign. Well, that we can start guessing a little bit more accurately at what turn the campaign is going to end. At what turn we're going to finish all of the factions off. And there is always some. Oh, 56 out of, goddamn, between last turn and this turn, 5 factions got destroyed, got wiped out. And we still have roaming factions, so not, yeah, we don't even have 56 enemies on the map. No. Fudge. So here is the thing. It would have been a little bit better for us if Wolfric did not do this. Okay, and let's be a little bit careful as well. We don't have regeneration on the Shaman. We... Taurox. I think we unequipped the preservation of Taurox as well. Okay, so we need to kill the werewolves. And then run into the woods. How are you doing with the werewolves? Not amazing. Okay, Jesus, we're taking a lot of damage here, and yeah, we're not gonna get the health back. Okay, and then run away in the woods. Okay, ooh, the Fudge is doing all that damage to Taurox. Whoa, okay. Are you doing damage? No. 106. Okay, we are the fastest unit on the map with the Shaman. Yeah, kinda pretty close, man. Kinda pretty close. Finish off Wolfric if you can. Yeah. Taurox needs to work for his winnies this turn. But yeah, this is why you can never get too comfy. This is pretty freaking close. Okay. Pretty freaking close. Roller Hunters. Yeah, a little bit of revenge here. Finish some of these units off. Yeah, also Taurox is healing while we're doing this. Definitely a bonus. Okay, and we are going to be able to kill most of these guys as well. The heroic victory. Okay, so this was definitely a little bit risky. If we got a little bit more unlucky, because we did hit the healing cap on Taurox. Yeah, that's why having items is better. Having items equipped. I didn't expect Wolfric to come out at us though. GG's. No. Freaking hell. Sometimes, yeah, the diplomacy thing, I don't know, blindsides me. I don't expect it. And it takes me like like 5 seconds to be like, no, we actually don't want this. Faction destroyed. Folks, makers of Nurgle. That's not us. We didn't do that. Okay. That guy is set there for next turn. Damn you. Yeah, they made us reinforce. But yeah, I would rather reinforce because we could have taken the fight manually. We could have gotten them manually, and we could have then got Igerov this turn. Okay. You're going to get Igerov next turn.
Marauders all. You are the puppet.
Wait a minute. Before we declare war. You know what? Let's see what we can do with Taurox, and then we'll play with everybody else. Trollhide, Rakos, Everbleed. We just need one banner of swiftness. Yeah, we didn't wipe enough of them out to get an auto resolve. Yeah, it would have been acceptable even if we took heavy losses. It would have been fine. We did not get the auto resolve. They are going to get wiped out. We don't need to chase them down. Although I would actually much more prefer if these guys were not getting wiped out. If they had like another life for the sake of the rampage, right? I actually wonder if they're going to change the books of corn so that you can equip them on heroes as well in the future. I wonder what they plan to do with that. You think probably not too busted? Yeah. I mean, they are already too busted. Already. Like, oh yeah, I was actually thinking about this a little bit ago. I bet there is going to be a future patch, not very long from now, where the intensity from 100% gets changed to 50 or 30 on the books of corn. Taurox likes winning. Holy crap. We might get the rampage. We might get the rampage here. That's going to help us a whole bunch, a whole bunch. Um, have I heard about a vertical mouse? Yeah, but I probably won't be able to get used to it. A vertical mouse. So I was having some hand problems, some hand issues a couple of years ago, but then they kind of went away, and I haven't had any sense. So yeah, that's pretty much a we'll cross that bridge whenever we get to it. You think double speed is better for micro than max speed, Wolf? No, for micro, probably not. To get the fights done quicker, definitely. And it's a lot more fun to double speed with chariots. Okay, wait, no. That was something else. Okie dokie. So we actually do need to do these fights manually, and yeah, we did it. We did it. We're getting the Taurox rampage. We are getting him unstuck from the middle of nowhere this turn. Long live freaking Taurox. And this is, by the way, going to bring the. This is definitely going to bring down the time, the turn time. Um, that will need to raise the world. Okay. Don't accidentally kill the guy. You use your mouse under the desks upside down. Are you really, Tao? Or are you messing with us? Uh, why would you lie about that? Yeah, exactly. Uh, it's actually not that weird, but it is inverted. I guess you can invert the mouse as well. The response on the PC. But yeah, uh, got that good rampage going. Okay, you're getting out resolved. You're getting out resolved. Ah, Jesus, that's too much damage. That's too much damage. We're going to have to fight Malus next. Okay, maybe not my smartest move ever. The second auto resolve. Okay, and then manually reset. Holy fudge! Okay, yeah, wait. This is a bit of a disaster. So you're going to get a troll hide, and instead of the skull, you're going to get Callus. Yeah, can we even get an ambush on the sea? We probably can't, right? Ah, goddamn it. Why did I have to auto-resolve? And we're going up against dark shards and stuff. A corner of my own freaking making. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to mention forgetting to lightning strike. You know what? It's gonna be exciting. if nothing else, it's going to be exciting. See. Okay, wait. You need to heal up. Okay, one-on-one, Malus and Taurox. Let's see them go. Okay. We're waiting for Tauros to yeah, do that. Okay. Yeah, make sure none of these units are coming back. Okay, and then they came back. Tauros is doing okay. Get them out of the map. A little bit of escort. Okay, and now we need to be a little bit more careful with the shades here. Okay, debuff them, Dark Riders, so they don't deal too much damage to Shimi. Okay, then if we can kill their lord, we do have a good amount of Winds of Magic left over as well. And yeah, this is also pretty convenient. They're chasing the shaman instead of Taurox. Okay, ball thrower. Um, yeah, we survived. Easy. Um, as long as you're, yeah, apparently as long as you're very careful, the items also help. The item change I think helped out a good amount. Okay, and now we're going to need to get one more win. Big and schmuck. By the way, I could have lightning stroke the previous fight as well. I completely forgot about it. I got overly excited about fighting Malus on low health. I completely forgot about it. Okay, just charge in. Not even close. uh, yeah, I don't know. It's always the fights that you're not afraid of that get you. Well, in my experience. I'm going to see an easy fight, and I'm going to underestimate it. Like, things can go from we're absolutely crushing it to oh fudge very quickly. Yeah, like just because it the fight seemed to be a little bit easier, um, doesn't necessarily mean you couldn't have died. And I've bricked. I've nah, well, I haven't bricked playthroughs, but like there was an Imrik playthrough where we were literally butchering everybody, and then all of a sudden I died to a ogre crab stack because I just wasn't careful. Um, and it didn't really ruin the playthrough, but it did slow us down. We had to wait for Imrik to come back from the dead, stuff like that. Taurox. Have I learned nothing? Dude loves his winnies. What can we say? Um, okay, this is definitely more movement. Then Twisted Towers, fudge the Twisted Towers. This army, Ungroll is going to be able to auto-resolve it. There is just no way he won't be able to auto-resolve it. Okay, and yeah, Taurox saved. Taurox came back from Yeah, from the middle of nowhere. We hit him a little bit stranded. Like Wolfric came in for a huge pinch there. Yeah, huge pinch. And I'm going to wait for a moment. Yeah, our boys can heal up. Also, we need to switch the items around. Yeah, we don't need the super focused healing items anymore. We can go back to giving them stats and utility and stuff. Okay, Taurox is full health. Shaman doesn't have to be full health. He's good. Yeah, because you can always play a little bit more carefully with the Shaman. But Taurox is always going to have to tank the fight for us. Burning Books of Corn fight, please. Yeah, Wolf. We can't equip the Burning Books on the hero. It's only for lords. But yeah, I'll tell you to watch out whenever we have our next fight with the Burning Books. Okay. Hey Argu. Okay, raise a Hearthstone. That's okay. We can get a Hearthstone. Okay, and Trollhide. You don't really care about the Trollhide. Armor of Destiny. Mutated Gorgon Hide. That's what you want. Chalice. Punch the Chalice. Yeah, it's making us... Oh, can't remove it the next turn, the same turn. Jokes on you. Okay, a most cunning plan. So we're going to go here. Then reset the movement. Then kill the lady. I think I did it right. But I kinda rushed this one. Yeah, I did the calculation in my head and then I just went for it. I think I did not mess it up. I didn't double check. Decisive defeat. I'm done. Yeah. Fully cooked. Why reset the movement before the fight? I'll show you after the fight. But basically, we need 2 fights so that we can get a new rampage going. This is going to be the first fight, and then because we reset the movement, we're going to be able to reach the settlement out back, and get another rampage going. Yeah, I'm rampage gaming pretty much. Yeah, but I don't remember if I did it correctly. I kinda rushed it through. I think I do. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, kill the lady. A moment of truth. Yeah, if we have 3 rampage, 3 momentum left over, I messed up. Yeah, because you can manually reset the rampage, right? It can come in handy, quite handy. No, we're good, we're good. Yeah. And then this fight is going to count as the second fight, and we'll get a new rampage. Yeah, honestly, I don't think we care all that much about the rampage bonuses. The yellow bonuses are pretty cool. Uh, but I honestly, yeah, honestly, I would just have another rampage instead. I would rather have one more rampage instead. You're in a spot where you can do the exact same thing. Yeah. Wait, do you have Med's map? Did you find it? You did? Yeah. Yeah, this thread becomes a lot easier. It becomes a lot more secure after you get the map. You got it today and you got the sister swords, yeah. Like Beastmen, their item drop rate is pretty good. Wait, we can check how many fights we've done. I bet we've done over 500 fights this playthrough until now. We must have, maybe even more than that. And 500 fights, that's like 500 item rolls. Plus, you have characters like heroes that also roll for items, right? Wait, do they? I'm pretty sure they also do roll for items. Loot and raise. Let's get the money. Rampage. Yeah, rampage ends. Rampage begins. Statistics. Current settlements held. Are we holding 70 settlements? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 24, 25, 26, 8, 9, 10, 5, 6, 40, 5, 6, 50, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 60, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. Holy crap, we're actually holding 100 settlements. That seems like a lot. Counting simulator, yeah. Buildings constructed 800. Jesus. Factions encountered pretty much all of them. Faction destroyed. So we've only destroyed 27 factions with our own hands. That doesn't seem right. 3.6 million gold produced, mostly from fights. Lords recruited 44, Lords killed 600. We've only killed 600 armies, no way. Okay, we've gone 799 battles, out of which 459 are personally. And apparently, Black Winnie's Ooh, nice. Yeah, yeah, we can use this to reset the rampage. So just end the rampage, lightning strike, leave them outside of the thing. Hey Antro, they're messing around now. We'll play Arbal eventually. Just not yet. Yeah, we need to finish the Beastman first and foremost. We need to finish this playthrough, which we might be finishing this tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. If we keep going at this pace, we're actually picking up the pace quite a bit, like by an insane margin. Then Tomb Kings, then Lizardman, yeah. The script is writing itself. Yeah, it's not even a choice. I have to do it that way. Okay, hide in a corner. Okay, Taurox loves healing, and you can go in as well. Yeah, deal a little bit more damage. Yeah, honestly, the Shaman is 99% of the damage. Well, not 99, but at least 3/4 of the damage. Taurox is here to look pretty, mostly. Did they just use a 40k real-time strat? Yeah. Dono 4-4. And it's not even a teaser. I think it's going to come out soon. Like fairly soon. I don't remember if they gave a date, but it's going to be, yeah, in some time now. And it looked pretty like what they showed was early beta footage or something, alpha footage, and it looked pretty good, man. Okay, can we be done? Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to at least give it a try. Dono 4-4. Okay, then, ooh, you know what? I'm not going to risk it. Pretty sure even if we raise it the other way, we would have been able to get these guys. But let's not risk it. Perfect. And we got another rampage. And that's 3 more turns of movement for us. Okay. Yeah, I mean, keep raising stuff. You put the YouTube trailer up in the Discord? Wait, there's an official trailer now? Yeah, well, if I remember, we can watch it at the end of the stream if you guys wanna do that. We can watch it together.
There's luxury!
If I don't forget about it. But yeah, I saw the announcement at Gamescom at the thingy held like a couple of days ago, and yeah, definitely looked pretty good. Um, are we going to play Dice Gambit somewhere in the future? I was thinking, I do like a late night stream for me, like a bonus stream, whenever I have some free time and we play Dice Gambit. Yeah, but I don't know how that's going to impact your guys' schedule. I wanna leave the 8 a.m. to like 2 p.m. time slot for mostly Warhammer on my stream. Like I'm genuinely having a pretty good time with the game. Not a pretty good time. I'm having so much time, so much fun with the game, with Warhammer. Um, I don't really feel the need to play any other game right now, but I don't have anything against playing a little bit of variety for I don't know, for a little chill hangout stream, something like that. I think that's also pretty nice. Okay, wait, there is a Hearthstone. Yeah, we might be ending the rampage in a bit. But sorry, yeah, I have to add this. Yesterday was a whole bunch of fun. Like it was a very long day for me. We streamed like 10.5 hours and and everything, but it was so much fun. Yeah, we definitely wanna do that again. I definitely wanna do that again. Where do I work? Yeah, I'm lucky enough to work from home. I translate. Yeah, you would not guess it, but I work with words. For Netflix, no. Well, mostly local. Like there is a lot of translating needed in the world. Okay, wait. You wanna pick out? Yeah, this is a bit of a big fight. Then keep nuking everybody from the outside. Hmm. Okay, we're taking a little bit of damage on Mr. Tauro. Our boy Tauro. Wait, are the drones doing that much damage? Holy crap. Oh, maybe. Also, they don't have epidemias. No, they don't. 86,000 damage. And counting. And you have 41,000 damage. Yeah, I guess we are fighting Nurgle. Nurgle are the... we have HP for days faction. Race. They're not a faction, they're a race. We do have a decent amount of Winds of Magic though. Okay, 60, yeah, okay. 200,000 damage currently done on the board. Yeah, by the way, did you guys see the new special locations? Fudge. What were they called? The oh yeah, we did see that. We did see them together yesterday. Unusual locations, yeah. Unusual locations. 133,000 dread. Just a little dread. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, and then we're going to spend the whole movement. Lightning strike. Okay, are we going to be able to go all the way to Cathay with Taurox inside of one turn? What do you guys think? Yeah. We're getting yeah, we're getting good stuff lined up for us. It might work. I wish we had more characters with Taurox, you know? No, but if we okay, so this is something I thought about at the start of the Taurox playthrough. Do we need more characters with Taurox? If we put more characters with Taurox, these guys are going to withdraw a lot more often, and that's going to be bad. Yeah, I think keeping it the minimum 2 units. We need the Shaman and Taurox to win any fight pretty much. Keeping it at the minimum is going to help us not mess up. Yeah, it's actually a tactical decision, not having units here. Okay. Nurglings? Is this guy supposed to have Nurglings? Wait. Oh, he crumbles? Okay, never mind. Got him. Don't finish off the army though. We want the army to survive. God damn, he looks good. He looks cool. The flying demon prince guy. I don't see anything necessarily scary here. Yeah, we can just jump in, deal with them very quickly. Yeah, this one is for Mixa. Yeah, Mixa asked if our turns are 30 minutes long. This turn is going to be like, yeah. Let's not even guess. You're going to come back from your shift? It's still going to be the same turn? Yeah, maybe. Look, hopefully. That means we've had a very successful rampage chain with Tauros. I would not hate it. One day Taos kids will finish university, it will still be the same turn, yeah. Hopefully. Now wait, that means that I'll stop streaming. That means I won't finish the turn and I'll stop streaming. That's not cool, man. That's a curse. That's not funny, man. Scabrand is better trust. Yeah, but we'll first play Skull Taker or Arbal, and then we'll take we'll play Scarbrand. whenever we eventually do that. Fudge, anti-large. Hmm. Okay. Taurox likes weenies. Ah, hell. Yeah, we had to go after this army. If we didn't take care of it, it was going to come bite us in the butt. You wish there was a recap on the map between turns that shows your unit's movement? Um, there is something like that. Well, wait. Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly what you mean, but you can see like all of the actions one by one that you take. Let me try to find it. I don't usually use it. Okay, and battle. Like it turns on automatically whenever you get long victory. No, whenever you get domination victory. It like has option continue campaign, end campaign, and then there is like a slideshow. Wait, how do you turn it on? Guys, do you know how to turn that on? Records. Okay, yeah, records. Yeah, you can see them here. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's not too pretty to see though. Uh, yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay, Taurus. Freaking hell. Do you know what's bothering me the most here? We have an army that's like 14 Minotaurs. And because of Taurox, the army with 14 Minotaurs is not going to be able to fight anything for 10 turns. And that's our best army. And it's going to not be able to fight anything for freaking 10 turns. Yeah, and it's an insane army. You can auto-resolve full garrisons with a like 20 unit lord in it, and we auto-resolve it at like medium casualties or something. It's hands down our best army. They just watch their boss upstage them bad. Yeah. Not even freaking close, man. Hmm. And yeah, so Taurox, speaking of teleport, um, Taurox's thing, the rampage is better than teleport. Because with teleport, really you can only have one or two fights each turn, and then you have to end the turn, right? with Taurox you can have like infinite amounts of fights if you're lucky.
You will repay this debt.
Do we like Winnies? Like Winnies. Ah, fudge. We're going to... I think we have to let this one go. Yeah, if we bypass the Port of Secrets, so we need to find somewhere with two armies. Yeah, okay. We needed to find this. This is what we needed. Then reset the rampage. Lightning strike. Sometimes like... Okay, now after we kill this army, we can double back and kill the Port of Secrets. Because I really don't want to have a full stack army in between all of our settlements that we're capturing with Taurox here. Okay. Cygor. You're going straight for the Lord. Holy crap, wait. This guy is actually dealing damage to us. Illegal move. Oh, and they have flamers. Nice. Scarbrand can do the whole map turn one. Wait, can he really? Yeah, I've seen something like that. Can you do that without loading the game or anything with Scarbrand? Like I've seen a video a long time ago. I've mostly forgotten. Legend did it, yeah. I think I remember that. Taurox Winnie. Wait, but do I remember correctly that it got nerfed? Scarbrand since yeah, can you still take the map turn one? You asked him about one Mountain Blade mod that has Fantasy 40k. The one that Mercy the Maid plays is pretty fun. I don't know if you've seen it. Um, it's not 40k though. It's oh, that's an older one. Okay, yeah, fair. But yeah, man, it takes... Oh, fudge. Right, this is extremely dangerous. Yeah, we lost half of the health of the Shami immediately. Uh, yeah, that's crazy dangerous. It's very easy to get the Shaman killed if you drop the ball just a little bit. Trying not to drop the ball. Okay, can you go around? No. Over here. Done? Can we? Yeah, we can be done. Hey Ponte. Yeah, yeah. The dev talk was yesterday. You can go back on Twitch in the VOD. We did a watch party. If you wanna watch, if you wanna watch it that way, or you can just go on YouTube. Find the official one. Okay, yeah. Rampage was started. Holy hell. Are these guys going to shred Tauros? Bonus versus infantry. I think we'll be okay. But yeah, Pontyman, the update is huge. It's bigger than huge. It's game changing. I thought this was going to be a walled settlement. It's not. Okay. It's huge. Huge, I tell you. No, but seriously, I was expecting something, I don't know. Because they said, okay, don't expect a rework. This is not going to be a rework. Boom. It's an actual freaking rework. I don't know. I don't know why they're being so modest about it. Like, really, the only thing that's missing for it to be a DLC, a legit DLC, is if they added like 3 or 5 more units and a legendary lord, and it would have been a DLC. The update. Like, I don't know. It completely changes everything about Tomb Kings, about Lizardman. Like, they didn't even show off the traits. The traits are ground shaking, ground shattering, whatever, for Warhammer. Like, your characters are going to get a huge power spike. In most cases, whenever you could have had a character that's level, let's say 5 on turn 5, now you'll be able to get them up to maybe 8, and that's like at level 8 you already have access to your large spells, to the second part of the spell tree. That's a huge shift, huge shift, and that's not only for Tomb Kings and Lizardmen. That's for everybody. Because trades now, some of the trades give bonus experience. Um, like the trades across the board are getting stronger, so your characters are going to be able to do even more nice things for you in your games. Yeah, it's again, it's just a very significant update. Yeah, they definitely undersold it. You liked how the dev reaction when he was asked about the geometric network for dinos? No, but honestly, the geometric network, I think it's going to be the smallest part of the Lizardman update whenever that happens. Uh, like you'll be able to get like 5% replenishment or 10% movement whenever you have a developed geometric network, or I don't know, a little bit more money, something like that. It's not going to be anything too special. Yeah, I really think what they did for Lizardman, yeah, I love it. I really appreciate it. Like we got skill rework on all of the characters for Lizardman. We got the take tree reworked. Um, I know, man. Huge. Do we like Winnie's? Okay, so we're going to make this a Hearthstone if we can. Gonna have to play Itza. Yeah, we'll be playing. I think we'll be playing Mazda Mundi whenever whenever we finish Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings first. Tomb Kings are reserved. Taurox wants Wheaties. Yeah. Wait, does anybody know what actually he says? Taurox likes Winnies, like wins, right? That's the thing. Like because his brain is small, meaties. He's like a child. It's not wins, it's Winnies. Yeah, he smashed his head against the wall one too many times. Now he doesn't word properly. So he likes the Winnies. I can't. Yeah, nothing else really makes sense to me. Winners maybe. Yeah, I don't think they have hot dogs in Warhammer, man. I really don't think that's it. I would be very surprised. Do we know when the DLC comes out? Will will be let know in November or December. Uh, I'm guessing November or December. That's my uneducated guess. But we'll see. Yeah. Look, we have a solid month or two of playthroughs that we can do with Tomb Kings and Lizardmen. So we can wait. Yeah. So Christmas, yeah, maybe. December 26th, says Wolf. But I'm pretty sure he's kidding. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I honestly, I'm extremely hyped up about the upcoming Warhammer content. The game is getting better and better. And I'm doing my best just to try not to think about it too much. And whenever it comes out, it's going to come out. In the meantime, yeah, just keep having fun with it. That's my game plan. Okay, so now we need to find two fights. Those fights. Ooh. This is not good, my friends. Fudge your winnies, man. Yeah, there is no way we go from here to up here, right? Absolutely no way. Okay. Fudge you. Fudge you. Stranded in the middle of nowhere with 0 rampage points. Not like freaking this. Okay, who do we have in the north there? No. No. Masters of Innovation. No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Ruinous ones.
Declare war on them. Yeah, maybe we get lucky. They send an army our way.
Enter then.
Sullen
after it?
Campant, no, sorry. These guys are a nope, Kyrian nope. Lamina Sisterhood, and okay. Freaking heck. Well, how long did that rampage take? We started down here. We went up to here, all the way over here. E, D. Okay, Wolf. It's time for the Book of Corn fight. So let me just give this guy a few items and go into it. Arcane item. Rarkos. Give me a minute. We're going to give you the Doomsinger budget and the Blind of Seeing. You don't need anything else. Underlight. You don't need anything else. You'll do fine. Mentor. We have infantry and shooty boys. Okay. Ooh, wait. Sorry. No. uh, we're taking this fight seriously. Oh, sorry guys. Wait. We need to take it seriously. This seems scary. Because most of the units that we'll be fighting against are pretty late to endgame units here.
Fine.
Zagud Ak.
Oop, oop. Night goblins. Wait, you are. Yeah. Now the good news is after we get the whole army butchered here. After we get this army butchered. Oh fudge! Choke. We can set up at the choke because everybody can vanguard deploy. That's going to be pretty fun. But whenever yeah. So we're going to definitely get massacred here. Our boys are definitely getting massacred. But then it's okay. It's okay. Because after we do this fight, we don't really have any upcoming fights for turns for this army. We even might need to delete the army. We'll see about that though.
Taurox. Zeus.
Okay, you can go get sacrificed.
Quipzerk.
Okay, let's do a. Oh Jesus, the Hydra. We're going to do a single overcast of the Book of Corn here. $13,000 damage, not bad at all. Yeah, by the way, this is sorry, sorry Wolf. This is not a very good fight for the book. Yeah, usually you can explode a unit outright with it. Okay, keep going. Do. Yeah. Sorry guys. Kinda underwhelming. It's the choke. The choke messed us up. Fight would have been a lot scarier without the choke. But yeah, you know me. If we have the choke, I will use the choke. You're just eager to play an updated high elf. Yeah. the I'm pretty sure that the high elf heroes are going to get bumped down from tier 4 to tier 3. Since oracles, if you guys saw it yesterday, oracles were tier 4 building recruitment. Now they're tier 3 building. So most likely the high elves are going to get the same treatment. I would, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they do get the same treatment. Okay, and then we want to go double back, and we're going to go kill Lothar with the army. Hey Zibu, Saurus Hero stayed at tier 4. I think they got lowered, didn't they? I definitely saw the Oracles. They were tier 4, now they're tier 3. Yeah, we're going to have to check it out whenever the update comes out. The patch notes, wait. Tomorrow is Friday? Yeah, we'll read the patch notes tomorrow. Oracles and Skink Priests got lowered, but the Saurus hero stayed the same. Yeah, wait. You mean the Saurus warrior? But I think he was always at tier 3, Zibu, sorry. Yeah, but in any case, it's going to be interesting to see what they've done. Only Krogar gets them at tier 3. Oh, okay, yeah. I only ever play Krogar. So that's why. Wait, that would be such a waste. If only Mazda Mundi gets them at tier 3, everybody else gets them at tier 4. Yeah, interesting. Thanks for the info. Yeah, good. Actually, good to know. Okay, we revealed Skaven. Why didn't it say that we cannot take it? But slight scam. Okay, close defeat. Siege? No, not a siege. The take that gives you a no climate penalties at tier 5 cities seems a bit pointless, yeah. Yeah, well, for most of the part, whenever you get tier 5 cities, you're done with the game. At least in my experience. Like if you remember, for Tomb Kings, tier 5 settlements, you can infinitely buff the Sphinxes, right? And I was thinking about this, is this maybe a little bit too overpowered? But you know what? If you have like 10 tier 5 settlements so that the effect compounds enough for the Sphinxes to be strong enough, at that point, you're kind of done with the game. You are kind of done with the game. Going to give you Trickster Shard. Going to give you Horn of the Frost. And you're going to get the Burning Book. Okay, now we're going to blast some infantry with the books. Okay, and you want stats. You can get damage. Okay, let's bless some dwarves with the books. Scaling penalty removal, like yeah, that can be interesting, and also removing penalties in neighboring regions can also be interesting. Yeah, no joke, guys. Put that somewhere on Reddit or on the forum if you have the time. Yeah, just put it out there. Nine, six. The single archer unit. Someone can take that. You're not on Reddit. I don't. The Reddit community is pretty good, man. Check it out. I try to be a little bit more active on Reddit whenever I have time. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, this is a Book of Corn, Purple Sun. I didn't overcast it, but it's not really touching too many of the units. It's still dealing a stupid amount of damage. This is a stupid amount of damage. How much damage did you actually do? Like 23,000 damage. The units were not even stacked up. Yeah, gorgeous. Okay, we're looking at a little bit of staking over here happening. You can take a little bit of damage. Oh, and the infantry is slow crawling. I expected a little bit more of a pushback here. from the dwarf nation. Hey Lugotorix, what is overcasting exactly? You have like a second stage to the spell. So wait, let me get enough Winds of Magic. It's different. Oh, wait. It's different with every spell, but whenever you click it 2 times, if you see the blue line, extended cast range, if you overcast, it gets another thing, another like bonus thing. For some spells, it's extra damage. For other spells, it's the damage they deal gets turned into armor piercing damage. Like Spirit Leech, it allows you to reach much further enemy. But also there is a downside. There are two downsides. One is more Winds of Magic cost. And wait, get these guys. They are they're killing our chariots. Got him. Yeah, one of the downsides is more Winds of Magic use, and the other one, can we hit it? No. The other one, there is a chance that whenever you overcast, your character takes damage, like the spell backfires. Okay, can we show it? No, we're too good. We're negating too much of the chance for the spell to backfire. Our characters are pretty well leveled up, but yeah, that's the gist of it. Overcasting takes more Winds of Magic. It makes the spell stronger. Also, sorry, there is a third big downside. Whenever you overcast, you add more cooldown to the spell. The spell refreshes a little bit slower. So it's not always better to overcast, even if it doesn't backfire. But it can definitely be useful. Fudge. I guess this army. Who's this? Okay, where the fudge are you going? You can stay here and wait for the enemy. If you go down into the sea, it's going to take us an extra turn. Base case, what we really want to happen is this army needs to come ashore and then we can kill it. You can hardly get a tier 5 settlement, yeah. 40 turns in green territory. Yeah, it's extremely slow. Like, unless you're playing faction that has a mechanic that gives you growth or faster construction, stuff like that, it's extremely slow. Okay, so get those guys back. Wait, did we wipe out Clan Morse? Faction destroyed. Yeah, Clan Morse, we got them. Wiped them out. Nice and proper. Nah, get the Gorkharids.
Nui nasa guaman. Akashak. Ruin to size.
Okay, we can get a Hearthstone. So we did kill Kairos's army last turn. Okay. So Kairos very likely does not really have an army. And just put a bunch more power into Axo, so he can maybe hopefully out resolve a little bit more often. Your the main point is by the time, yeah, you guys are talking about the same thing. But look, I don't really have anything against the feature being a feature. Like maybe there are people that play, well, not maybe. There definitely are people that play the campaign for 200-300 turns. It's definitely going to be a little bit more convenient for them. Okay, found Angrim again. Angrim probably killed Vlad. Yeah, he's coming back every turn.
Malago Rafkarud. Artut Laksha. Esher. Amusharuit.
What to do? What to do? Holy crap! We're getting an auto resolve. Even with the reinforcing army here. Yeah, easy decision. Okay, and then we killed 2 Skaven factions. We finished off 2 Skaven factions within the same turn. You can go. You know what? Go over here. We'll try to take Jarnagrund with Morgur. I mean, we can definitely do it. We don't have to try it. Okay. You can get whatever infantry.
I obey only the great. Nui nasa guaman.
And Luthor is messing around a little bit. Yeah, but we had to commit. Fudge. And then he's not going to get wiped out. We had to commit to chase him down.
Swirl chaos.
Yeah, we just can't leave him on the map. 30 armies. So we did summon the last army. Yeah, we did. Okay. Then how to resolve? Easy peasy. Okay, so wait a minute. Uh, okay, that's that. Yeah, this army, with this army, we can probably raise most of the settlements here. Yeah, it doesn't have to be too powerful.
No, you failed.
Holy crap! Yeah, we barely lost anything.
Taurox, clear!
Very, yeah, very like easy, beneficial for us. Wait, Doomsinger. Wait, Everbleed is gonna be a little bit better. Yeah, fudge it. Get serious. Allhide. Skills. You can get that one. Mentor. Spell resistance. Okay, and then we're going to scoot back. Most of the units that are alive are going to come back. And then you're going to get a Bray Shami. Perceptive. Okay, and we should be able to finish Skrolk. This army and this army, I bet they're the only armies Skrolk has remaining. So as long as we don't miss those, are going to be a-okay. Yeah, you want to go towards Dustan? So that's happening. And it's going to take like 5 more turns, but we'll get there. Whenever you're stuck, you're stuck. Helping it. Okay, and you want to go into the water. Black Buckthorn is going to turn around any minute now. I think he'll turn around this turn. Yeah, so we'll get him. Can't really run away from us. Okay, and then we have this issue.
You are the puppet. I shall. Your luck.
Worst case scenario, we'll try hard with the garrison to kill them. Okay, holy crap. That was a pretty expensive win.
You tempt my wrath.
Okay, we're going to leave these guys outside of the map. Outside of the settlement, just in case. What's the plague? We don't get it. We don't get it. Okay. Plague is all units suffer attrition from the plague. Oh yikes! Wait, can beastmen get plagues even? It feels like we might be okay on plagues.
Too much. Garhara chaos. Stand on Fashkun.
Got him.
I'll ignore that.
And then they can reach up to here. If we go here, if they attack, we can scoot back and get them next turn. Okay, and now we have 200,000 gold. Let's see if we can spend it. I can't believe it. Out of the whole world being burned down, we have only like 4 provinces that are done. Oh, okay, never mind. It's yeah, it's because there are one settlement province. Yeah, burning the things down does not help apparently. Yeah, we'll live in ruins. It's fine. We're currently at 1600% dread gain. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure we'll get easily up to 2000 percent dread gain. Definitely before we finish the playthrough. But I think that's going to happen in a couple of turns. Okay. And we're already down 100,000 gold. Beastman buildings are expensive, yo. They are pretty pricey. Yeah, but in a little bit, once we have all of our horde buildings upgraded and all of the settlements upgraded, we're just going to start gathering money with nowhere really to spend them. So yeah, just enjoy having a money sink for the moment is what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, we don't want to upgrade those. Holy crap, yeah. We're not even going to finish spending the money. Or at least on Hearthstones. We can always find somebody to upgrade. And then what we can also do find somebody that doesn't have all the characters, put more characters. Recruit a hero. Yeah, easiest way to spend 150,000 dread. Uh, yeah, can get one more dead guy. Hey, how that? Hello, hello, welcome, raiders. Hey man, yeah, thanks for the raid. How's Taurox been? Yeah, we just had like hour-long rampage. We started here this turn or last turn. No, this turn we started here with Taurox. We went all the way through here. Now he's yeah, now he's a little bit stuck. We'll see what we can do with him next turn. But yeah, Taurox extremely fun. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Now we're looking for somebody to give characters to. Yeah, this guy can get one more shimmy. That's insane. Yeah, dude. Taurox is freaking nuts. Why didn't the game tell us about these guys? Freaking heck. Almost missed a fight. Okay, we can give this guy some characters. Yeah, perfect. Just spruce up his army, juice up his army. Borgor, boost cravings. Yeah, but Hound, how did it go? How did your stream go? Tell us. What did you play today? Yeah, let's we can end the turn, right? You're hidden, you're hidden. We can end the turn. See what shenanigans we can come up with Taurox. Sure, yeah. Garm. Easy. Yeah, there is no other army in the area. We can just get a Hearthstone and remake the armies easy peasy. You played Corn on Blood Bowl? Yeah, dude, I have no idea about the rules, but I love watching the game. Can we win this? Do you guys think? Freaking Goldtooth, man. Close defeat. I think we can win this, but it's going to take too much work. Yeah, let them take it. We'll retake it. Where was that though? Where do we need to go? I guess we're chasing the army a little bit here. We will be chasing the army a little bit. And we're down to 51 factions on the world map. The number is getting smaller and smaller. We're at least 10 factions down since we started the stream, I think. Something like that. Like Luthor is on his last leg. Yeah, a bunch of factions are on their last leg. Mazda Mundi was extremely wounded, but I do think he'll recover. We've left him alone for a couple of turns now. Yeah, Angrim is also pretty wounded. Grombrindle is pretty wounded. Yeah, Sylvania is extremely wounded. I think we're auto resolving them this turn. Whenever we get control. Okay, so for Azazel, we might need a little bit of help. A Hearthstone Garrison doesn't feel like it's going to be enough to stop him. Okay, we probably... Oh no, they are running away. Okay, got them. Got them. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty late in the game. The game takes a little bit of time to go through the turns. It's gonna happen eventually. Okay, and let's see. Auto. Close defeat. Wait, why do you have the crown? How did that happen? Okay, wait, I'm going to try to ambush the guy. Okay, got him. Alien defeat. So, what are we really doing here? Wait, we buried the crown, right? We should have the achievement. The thing. So, he found it?
No.
What the fudge? Wait, can we take it from him and we'll have the Forsaken Crown buff plus the crown? Yes, he's a trash digger. The crown ain't no trash, man. Take it back. Okay, you know what? Let's just go boop Blood. We should be able to boop him. Finish him off. And yeah, this part of the map is going to be nice and painted. Painted in our zebra coloring. Wait, is there a better way to describe the color pattern? Like tiger print, leopard print? What are we painting with here?
Aslak Shai. Final guard. Beastman. Dagger. Dark Island. Uncles. Darker.
Wait, actually,
Tangles.
can go over here.
Please rock chaos. Red Shaman. Clipsack.
Yeah, I really don't like the low ground that we're positioned at. Looks like leather patchwork. It's yeah, it's definitely not human skin. Definitely not human skin. I don't know what you've heard.
Fast! Fast!
Okay. Ooh, fudge. We took a little bit of damage.
Undoors! Kursla! That's Lakshai! We're cool!
Graveguard, yeah.
Beastman!
Graveguards are a little bit scary.
Taxi! Sleekwe Munia! Sleekwe Munia! The cowards!
It doesn't matter. We're going to fight with our army until they die.
Proven one!
With our units until they die. Yeah, except for the characters. The characters, we want them alive. Everybody else doesn't matter, because we're done. This army is going to be done for a whole while after this. We don't really have any enemies. Chariots, go back. There. He's going to crumble. Blood. Yeah, everybody left him. All his friends left him. He's just gonna crumble. Poor Vlad, yeah. Nobody likes. Do you know what's interesting for this playthrough? I think out of all the full moons that we've gotten, we only got one full moon where we got bonus movement on the map. Movement range. Okay, got him. And what do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Take Imrik. Take Imrik. Okay, so this guy is going to take Black Buckthorn on, and then he's going to kill this rogue army. And you're going to go towards Lamia. Yeah, we're going to chuck him this way. Eventually, he'll come to a fight. Rushing defeat. Rushing. Crushing the legs, crushing the feet. And everybody the horn. Everybody the preservation. Get everybody the troll hide. Yeah, we can go kill Angrim. Okay, they're safe. Interesting threat. Angrim chose to defend in the a little bit deeper in the settlement. Whoops. Okay, these guys are kinda range. Can get them in. Fudge him, Jaros. Fudge him. Okay, you wanna get in? Okay, then Angrim. Let's see. How can we debuff Angrim? Less armor, I guess. Not too bad. Not too horrible. Okay, wait. This guy has a bunch of things. This guy has a bunch of things. Also has some things. Okay. And go help with Angrim. You can get away. Goddamn chariots. Doing the Lord's work. Lord Taurox. You can get chucked in here. Get him. Get him. We barely took any damage. We killed Angrim again. Karak Kadrin was is most likely their best settlement. We got it as well. So yeah, 10 out of 10. Crushing defeat? Yeah. The feet are crushed. Okay, next turn we jump over, go for these three. And you know what? Wait, perform ritual. This guy is going to try to jump over as far north as he can next turn. Okay. Ambush, ambush, ambush. What the fudge? God damn. They actually got away. I don't remember the name. These guys. Yeah, Sarl. They went into an ambush stance over here. Maybe I mistook the location. That's a slight yikes, Prague. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We have it covered. Okay, and then we're going to bring reinforcements. Eric medium. Yeah, awesome. currently we have very good amount of replenishment. It doesn't matter if we take a little bit more damage here and there. Um,
Not Sky's will. Don't cross wires.
okay, a minute. Doom books. Um, have like 9 level ups for the guy here. Build. We're not going to get an auto. Yeah. Oh, lightning? No. Because the garrison also got involved. Your death. Hmm. Yeah, it's a pretty cute army. Like the Skaven, they're making the best armies in our playthrough. This playthrough, they're making the most fun looking armies out of everybody. Start deployment. Okay. One, 7. Guys are fast. 9. These guys. I have no idea what the Manticore unit's role is. Yeah. Honestly, they are very peculiar, at least for me. I do like them, don't get me wrong, the feral manticores, but they're a little bit situational, they're a little bit peculiar. Okay, this is going to melt them. Even with a heal, I think they heal themselves up a little bit. Okay, let's delete the unit. Actually got deleted. Rattling guns. Holy, it got one shot. Yeah, Wolf, this is for you, man. The book. Just, yeah, straight up erasing units. Doesn't even give them a freaking chance. Did you get a heal? I think this guy got himself a bit of a heal. Yeah, now to be fair, it does take a good amount of Winds of Magic to do this. Yeah, the little buggies, the Doom Flares, wait, do they... Ooh, they are doing damage. Underestimate at own peril. Okay, what if we counter their buggies with our buggies? And Manticores can maybe help out a little bit. Oh, got him. Easy. Okay, wait. We need to stop the warp grinders before they go into our front line. I need to not sleep on the purple sun. Wanna wait for a moment. Get a purple sun. Wait. Fetch. Manticore lady. Manticore dude. Manticore. Get away.
There's house towers! Let's Ugu Gorman!
Yeah, our periods are not taking too much damage. That's pretty neat to see. Okay. And they're going to route in a moment. Yeah, got the timing down. The Skaven route. Warp grinders. Yeah, let's finish them off. Can end the fight. We didn't take too much damage except for this one unit. But yeah, this is a very good fight, especially for what we fought. These guys are nuts. There is also a little bit of a map bias because we were in a tunnel map, and these guys they can really do a lot if you start fighting them and then they start running away and then they come back whenever you expect them a little bit less, whenever you're a little bit less prepared. But since it's a tunnel map, they just scooted out of the map immediately. So there's also a bit of that. But look, yeah, we didn't choose the map chose us, right? Ooh. Okie.
Nasat Warman! Da Womwi!
And we'll get the manticores back. Do you want some winnies? Well, fudge me, we might get a rampage. Ah, fudge. We're not getting a rampage. We needed this to be an actual settlement. Yeah, I guess that's why we freaking walked through it. Nah, didn't count. God damn it. Okay, wait. Budget. We are getting ready for next turn. Weapon. Everbleed and whatever. Yeah. So this is not going to help us get a rampage this turn. But it's going to bring us a step closer to getting a rampage the following turn. Yeah, we're going to build up some rampage points here. And look, I find it absolutely fair that we can get a Uh, like 3 rampage chain every turn. I do think that's absolutely fair. In fact, I think we've been getting pretty lucky with the rampages in this playthrough overall. And around we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Yeah, as long as we don't stop for the boar boys. Boar boys are nuts. Run away from them. Okay, Tauros can fight. You can wipe out some of the routing units. Not a bad assignment. Okay, you don't want to fight the boar boys though. Wait, what if we tell Tauros to intentionally target boar boys? Yeah, a little bit more. Dude got bonked by Sagor. He got bonked by accidental bonkage. Okay, finish off the Lord. Finish off some of these guys. We can potentially get auto resolve next fight. Yeah, if we wipe out enough of the units here. Okay, run this way. Okay, done. We're done. Yeah, they were too close to the edge of the map. We were not going to get them anyway. The boar boys, most of them are alive. The cavalry units, especially cavalry units with lower leadership, they're always just going to leave the map before you can really finish them off. There is nothing you can do about it. There can be something you can do about it if you specifically target them, surround them, use spells to slow them down. But we don't really need to go into that much detail. Yeah, and we end up still having to chase them down. Ooh, hear me? Taking a little bit too much damage. Yeah, got him. And now we'll be able to reach one more army. So I think we'll have like 10 plus 15 plus 20. We're going to have 5 points off from a rampage, which means next turn we're 100% getting a rampage. Whatever happens, we'll get a rampage. Hey, Bigger. No, this is just Taurox, no Sword of Cain. This is just vanilla Taurox. Tauros. Oh wait, we are getting a rampage, are we? Why are we getting a rampage? Ah, never mind. So freaking close. Ah, freaking Tauros. Yeah, we we took the Sword of Cain too early on in the playthrough. We sent Tauros into the donut extremely early on. Wait, did we send Tauros or somebody else? But I think we had the settlement taken over like turn 5 or 6. You need to wait until turn 15 or 20 for them to build up the shrine, at least, if not more. I think that's if you get lucky. So yeah, we didn't get the chance. Do we get more movement? Land side or seaside? What do you guys think? Yeah, let's just walk. Uh, these guys were at the front line. Taurox did this all in one turn, so now they're just going to be like tourists. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Tumbles. Where is the army? Here is the army. The enemy army, they scooted back.
Zera chaos! Da Womwi!
Absolute obedience.
Okay, so this is what we do here.
Ta! Creator, I refuse. You come for
Out. We need one more unit. Yeah, we need one more unit. Get everybody in here. We're just going to level everybody up here. We can declare war. Yeah, so that we can maybe get them into an ambush. Rank. Okay. And then the warrior, we're going to focus you on replenishment a little bit more than anything else. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If they attack us, we're going to have a nice little fight. We'll get them. I don't think we'll get an auto resolve, but we can definitely get them in a fight. Yeah, it's a bait, by the way. Look, it's not going to be an auto resolvable. Yeah, freaking baiters, man. But if we take a step back to put equipment, we won't have enough movement to re-engage. So I guess we're fighting as is. They have a little bit of front line, they have a little bit of back line. We're bum rushing. We're definitely bum rushing. Okay. These guys on this side. Guys on this side. Gonna be 6, you wanna be 9. Be 5. And we are taking a decent amount of damage before we get the engagement off. Holy crap, the fire, but it also killed their units. So yeah, jokes on them. Definitely a messy fight, but we're winning, so yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, Slayers. Yeah, the Slayers killed one of the Corn Gors. For Corn, there was blood. They already retreated once. Yeah. Also, we are in an encamped stance. We can merge these two guys and re-recruit them. Next turn, we're going to be at full capacity. And that's a pretty easy way to heal everybody. And then just resummon it. See. And yeah, next turn we keep going. Oh, got him. Haha. Ambush. Yeah, but then they got us. We can't keep the fight going. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, couldn't reach the pirate guy. Reach him next time. God damn it, so freaking close.
Soldier!
Yeah, let's try to get them next turn, I guess. We can probably auto-resolve them next turn. If we fight them now, it's going to take an hour to do the whole fight. So we're just going to go do that because of the time.
You come for Armu.
Let's level up everybody here. Okay, perfect. Mr. Cloven.
The word will come for us. Our mills are ruined.
Do this. Oh, sweet. Mirror matchup, mirror units. Red mech. Preservation. Yeah. Now we'll have to play this manually. The units are pretty juiced up. Horn. Everbleed, and Everbleed. And these guys can get Eye of the Seeing. Yeah, 3 Cygor summons. Who the fudge doesn't want 3 Cygor summons? Now, frontline. 6 unit frontline is not going to. Is it going to be good here? What if we just smash into them? No thinking, just go smash. Yeah, 7 unit frontline. 5, 4, 3. Can be 6. Okay, we're going to go for the warp grind dudes. If we can get those, or go for the redlings. Then we kept blasting. Now we're getting them. We are getting them. Just keep an eye on the characters. Just in case. Oh, gutter runners. Oh, gutter runners are kinda nasty. These guys were in the middle of nowhere, right? Okay, what did we lose? How much did we lose? Manticore, oh yeah, dude just went into a murderous rage. He, yeah, saw red, didn't look back, got. But aside from the Manticores, like, yeah, fight went extremely well. Great leadership. This is a settlement that we want to liberate. So, going to go there first. And pestilence, we are steadily dealing with them. Yeah, we are getting them done. Hey Obi-Kanobi, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Okay, Rarm is going to take over this little peninsula type of thing. Yeah, we have an army that's going to come down from the north. I think this is mostly done. This side of the map, we're just doing cleanup. Nothing too serious. Yeah, we just need to put in the legwork, and it's going to be done. The real work is going to happen here in Cathay. Okay, you're on a 10-year voyage. Oh, easy. So the ogres took the fortress of Borg. Yeah, this is honestly could not have been easier. Yeah, we're just going to yoink it. This is a mad army. It's going to do a very short work of it. Perform ritual. Yeah, get back the Earthstone shard. And yeah, this is also a Skaven settlement. Hey Cherapok, thank you. Okay, and then you wanna go. Yeah, Yeah, we're going a little bit slower because we're not jumping with the tunneling. But we'll just take our time, build up the army a little bit.
Malago Raf Karud.
Oh, that's done. Okay, apparently that's done. You can go towards the stump.
Go if you up.
Oh, holy crap.
Only what I listen to is me. Yakshak.
Do you have any armies? Where is the army? There should be an army inside of the settlement here. Are you a tier 5 settlement? Yes, you are a tier 5 settlement. Okay, often enough, Jarnagrund, especially, this is pretty late. Turn 47 is pretty late. Is going to be fighting Grimgor. So maybe that's where the army went.
Lui Nasa Guarman.
Don't accidentally click the button.
Lui Nasa Guarman.
And,
Dar Anufa. Guarman. Zagud Ak. Zwirur Chaos.
okay, this is what we'll actually do. Remember that this guy has a full building everything.
Der Chaos.
And then we're going to go here, recruit a lord, Braish Shaman. Confident is fine. Yeah, we're going to just boop all of the flying units with the fate of Buna. Oh,
Lui Nasa
wait.
Guarman.
Wow. We can even do this. Yeah, we don't have to wait. Just equip everything. Just in case. I think there is a chance we're getting an auto resolve here. Ooh, a low auto resolve. Yeah, might have not been even necessary to get the character here.
Nasa Guarman.
Sure. Yeah, his job was done. Replenish,
That was wrong.
training, kill and defeat.
Laksai Ak.
What if we give everybody a couple of items?
Oh, yeesh.
Shamans come in different colors. Not only do they come in different colors, their portraits look different if they're heroes and if they're lords. Like you can notice, these guys don't have their faces covered. These guys have their faces covered. Yeah, shy man lords are not as shy. They're not that shy, man. Hero shamans are even shyer than lords, yeah. Yeah, that's also another way to put it. Okay. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, this is just carnage. Yeah, this is currently as close to a character stack as we have. And it's pretty silly. It's silly as heck. Silly in a good way. Definitely in a good way. Two speed. Yeah, it's either 1 or 3 for me. Wolf, sorry. Either 1 or 3. The middle one does not exist. The middle one is like Skaven. It's just not there.
You insult the Queen's powers.
Oh, faction destroyed. Minus 1 more. Okay, kinda big. I'm going to give everybody here the troll hides, just in case we get assaulted. And then we can get an army, one more army somewhere. Where do we want it? Um, you know what? Let's start getting more armies over yonder. Deceptive. Ooh, geez, man. Okay, then we're going to give him all the bulls. All the bull boys. Go here, go here. This is bulls, yeah. Mentor. Lightning strike. Okay, that's going to be the build. So we're going to transfer. Units like this, and then you can start recruiting a new batch. This guy will be able to recruit units afterwards. Fine. He doesn't have to recruit units now. He has plenty of time. And then let's see about upgrading some settlements. Drago's law of relativity. You can go mow your lawn, come back. It's still going to be the same turn. Hauser, did you go mow the lawn? I thought you were working, man. I thought you were working. But yeah, look, you're mowing the lawn. We're mowing factions out of existence. You were working on mowing the lawn. Damn, we've upgraded freaking everything. Okay, well, almost. Yeah, but we've invested a couple of million at this point into settlements. It's a lot of money. Characters. Do we want to get characters somewhere? Yes, we do. Wait, we're going to get everything here with Morgur. Gorbul. Come on. Gorbul. Borgor. Do we get 2 Borgors for the flex budget? And then get 3 demons. Yeah, we're going to have so many characters here, they're not going to be able to attack us even if they want. We're making a character fence. Ah, never mind. We only have 2 of them. 2 of the good shamans. And then it might be time to call it a turn. He loves Winnies. Okay, perfect. $47. Last turn, it was yeah. Last turn we were at 51 factions. Now it's 47. What is going on? Is this real life? Okay. Yeah, easy auto resolves. We lost a Mino boy, but the great weapon Minotaurs, they die quite easily in auto resolve and on the campaign map and on the battle map. So yeah, what are you gonna do about it? It was a worthy sacrifice. Thousand Moz. We're still not at war with them, the Thousand Moz. Yeah, it's going to be us and them in Lostria at the end, and then it's going to be just us. 20 of 47. Good. Yeah, we scooted back. The army is going to heal up. We are likely to get an auto resolve there next turn. So we're really not losing anything by not taking the fight. Azazel. Ooh. Yeah, this is not impossible to win, but also, yeah, very high likelihood of the sisters just yeah, clutching it for them. So we'll let it go. We're sending a bunch of armies there in that area anyway. Wouldn't want to take their work away from them. Clan Kyrian, we're getting them this turn. Hopefully, with an auto resolve. And this is actually the one playthrough where I don't really mind if the enemies are getting if the enemies are killing each other, because we don't really need money or experience or anything. We're just killing people at this point. We're done with chasing experience and money for this campaign. How did we not find him? We walked right over him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 roaming armies. Rage, casualty. Ooh, nice. It's only 30% movement campaign movement range. Uh, but we'll take it. Okay. Brutal business. Yeah, everybody. Brutal business. Everybody gets extra damage. Easy. How much movement do we have on Taurox? Tauros? 230 movement. Dead Singer. Sure. Yeah, we just needed a healing item. Um, there is almost no chance that we get a rampage this turn with Tauros, but maybe next turn, maybe. I'm still going to try for it. Yeah, maybe we get a little bit lucky. We're allowed, yeah, if we're allowed to reach the next settlement after the fight here. Yeah, we got so edged on the last rampage. We almost got an extension. Okay. In Taurox, we believe. Okay, budget. We're going over to this Woods. Holy crap. Dude got one shot. 1.1k damage. Well, it's a little bit buffed, the damage. But once you ramp up the item, the damage is permanent, the damage buff. So, okay, I'm a fan. Good item. Okay, I think this is a good point to ask. Let's zoom out a little bit. Wait. Raise and advance. Can we... No shot. God damn it. Look. We have, we're so close. Yeah, this is a good point to ask. What do you guys think? How many more how many more days are we going to take to conquer the world? If we're doing like 6 hours average. How many more streams? 7? No. No, fudge that. Hauser, that's too long. Okay, but we can write it down. Hauser thinks it's going to be 7. Hauser does not believe in me. He says 7. I'll remember. Oh damn, but you bet. No, I have no idea. Hauser, I have absolutely no idea how many more streams it's going to take. Yeah, I'm kind of guessing as well. Mostly. I'm guessing or coping, but I think maybe 3 streams. Maybe 3. But I do give it a good possibility for it to be 2. I give it a possibility for it to be 4. Yeah, it's weird, man. Sometimes we get a decent like roll of auto resolve after auto resolve after auto resolve. We get the turn done fairly quickly, and then another time, yeah, you never know. Those defeats. Okay, free hell. We're going to get smashed here. We have tier 1 units and a couple of characters with no items. We're gonna get smashed. They're going to steal one of our troll hides, and we're going to be very disappointed. Actually, why am I even messing around with this fight? I don't remember what we were playing before this playthrough, but we actually did get smashed by Buckthorn in the previous playthrough. Okay, so watch these guys. Okay, we have one thing that's going on for us here. That is, ooh, yikes! That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Giants.
Fast! Burr! Burr! Affliction!
I forgot what I was saying.
Arc!
Yeah. Do our best not to die. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The spellcasting is pretty decent. Go for the Slayers. Go for the Slayers. Can park a little bit closer.
Fast! God away!
Don't get these guys killed. They're immortal. It's not a huge deal if they die, but try not to get them killed.
By Simon! Soba! Ba!
Okay, never mind.
Wisra!
I think we can have this. Fudge you, Buckthorn. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, got him. Not too difficult, not too difficult. Why did we get smashed last time? I don't remember. Did we try to do this fight without a spellcaster? I just remember... I do remember I did something wrong. It might have been that we went in without a spellcaster. Maybe I didn't equip items. But this time also we kinda didn't equip items. We only put the healing items. What I should do is watch the trailer before you go. When are you going, Tao? Yeah, whenever you have like 5 minutes left, tell me, we'll watch the trailer. Or do we... Okay. Yeah, like 10 minutes before you go, tell me. And we can close out the stream then as well. Like, watch the trailer, close out the stream. We've done a lot of work today. Yeah, we can finish at least one more turn. Do a little bit more work.
Logo!
45 minutes is half a turn? Yeah, it depends, it depends. How generous are we being here? Okay. This guy is getting deleted. We don't really need him on that side of the map. Okay, and then you can start jumping. Ah, what the fudge? Yeah, you see, it's stuff like this that makes us take so long. Trollhide, 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 Everbleed, 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 Horn of the first one, Horn of the first one, Horn of the first one. Then these guys are going to get some eyes. And then we're going to jump into it. Yeah, show them what we got. Hey, Yurtan. Am I going to continue this campaign once the we're going to finish the campaign before the patch is out. Yeah, I really think tomorrow we're going to get close to the end. The day after tomorrow we'll get to the end, unless Tamurkan or somebody really gets in our way.
Dark beast! Loxoyak!
Okay, come. Break down the gate. The infantry is going to get shot to pieces, yeah. God damn. Shotgun towers. Where's Hauser? He needs to see this. The... Yeah. Dark Elf shotgun towers. They mean business. Okay, then a little bit of slice and dice here. Keep going. You wanna go on top of the walls? That's a decent vantage. Go inside. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it's 6-minute fight, but it's fast forwarded, so like a quick little 2-minute fight. Now they do have an army around here somewhere.
Nui nasa guaman! Axo!
Okay, and if we
So
stay here, we're going to be able to choose which settlement we reach next turn. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can also get some of the RORs here, especially if we need siege attacker.
Father!
You healed up pretty well. Ambush, no ambush, but we do get a nice little out resolve.
War Darneth! Malago Raf Karud!
Wait, so we're going to have like 4 pretty strong armies go into the islands and everything like that. You can go into the mountains. That's going to be okay. And I guess now we know why they didn't attack us, but why didn't it show us that they have an army inside?
Equazok! Exal Elgr!
Oh, they're not at war with each other. Oh, holy crap.
Nui nasa guaman! Da womwi! Fagudat Wushra! Fagudat Wushra! Da almumi! Wushra Fagudat!
Suira
And let me level everybody up here before I freaking forget. You considered collecting Beastmen for your War Master army? Nice, dude. Uh, I need to get some. I need to get some minis. Yeah. I need to find some time to get into minis. Okay, one strength of the land, one the horde. Yeah, hopefully Amazon delivers. Yeah, I definitely don't have anybody to play minis with. Like tabletop. But I do want to get some for the for painting mostly, and for not a full army. That would probably take too much money and time. But you know, deb a little bit. Debble. Do I have something lined up for the next campaign? We're going to have a bit of a limbo period coming up. Because hopefully we finish this soonish, this campaign. And then we will be waiting for the... we'll be waiting for the patch. So we might do like one campaign per day, one lord per day for a couple of days. Like today we play, I don't know, somebody, and then tomorrow we play somebody else. The day after that we play somebody else, and we just see how far along we get in one day of playing. Yeah, however many hours we play, like 5, 6, 8 hours. 5 turn campaigns, yeah, pretty much. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. Yeah. Camp, they can come at us one at a time. We'll check it out. Worst case scenario, Morgur is going to carry us. I really need to remember to put items on everybody here before we end the turn though. But yeah, since we don't have an exact time for the patch, I think it's going to be smarter not to commit to a full playthrough, like a long victory playthrough. Just go for a shorter one. And I haven't really done 5-turn campaigns. It's not going to be 5 turns. Hopefully, hopefully we get to a higher turn than that. At the start of the playthroughs, especially, we don't have too many armies to handle. But it's going to be a nice little experience. Yeah, I also thought, what if we just start a another playthrough that we're going to get a long victory, and then don't play the patch day one, finish out the playthrough and then play the patch. But you know what? Nah, let's not do that. Freaking Scoocher, man. pushed.
Nasa Guaman. Sworn. Nui Nasa Guaman. Nui Nasa Guaman.
Okay, this guy is marched out. He's unable to scooch. And then we have just enough movement to go and camp. And the garrison is decent. The garrison is decent. Yeah, we got them. We have them cornered. Nowhere to run. Ritual complete. We need to go here. Ooh. Maybe we didn't have to go here. Yeah, maybe we could have left this settlement to this army. Like it would have gotten to it in like 10 turns. The spire here. This is a full garrison. But this is a full Grom Brindle. Yeah, dude is going to make us turn around. I'm feeling it. Jump. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to teleport this guy. Kinda teleport this guy over here. And he is already skilled up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and he should be able to stand up to us as well. Worst case scenario. Wait, okay. Attack with you. Banner of Madness. Burning Book. Never Bleed. Reservation. Trollhide. And well, auto. Alien defeat. Okay, let's come back to it later. Yeah, I'm my body's not ready for that fight right now. That's done, that's done.
Choose words carefully. Absolutely not.
Okay, let's see. Stomp the Skaven. Alien defeat. Okay, they scooted out of the map. Direct victory. What are we losing? Yeah, because we can get everything we lost back here in one turn. Put and raise, I guess. That's fine.
is discordant.
And let me do a little gamble. All hide, all hide. Jump out. We got intercepted. And then wipe them out. Hey, Chris G's. Sorry, man, didn't see the message. You don't know why YouTube algorithm recommended me to you, but here you are, and you're happy to be here. Yeah, I'm happy you're here too, man. Yeah, good guy algorithm. Okay, this is a little bit risky. Who do I want to play tomorrow? We're playing yeah, tomorrow and the day after. We're going to try to finish out this campaign, and we're going to do a bunch of like quick campaigns before the patch comes out. Okay, can we move away? We got stuck on a catapult. Okay, get unstuck. Yeah, the good news is Skaven, these Skaven guys, they can't really do all that much damage to us. Yeah, this is pretty noobish Skaven army. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh wait, where did you come from? Help with abomination. In a 1v1. Oh. We should be able to kite to run away from the Hell Pit Abomination. And the Hell Pit Abomination does have healing? Yeah, it does. Okay, so this is going to be a bit longer of a fight. Going to have to fight it quite well. Yeah, let's not mess this up. We can't really afford a loss here. If we lose the army. Okay, Gunslingers, keep an eye on the Hell Pit Abomination. Don't get invisible. Okay, I have no idea what the Hell Pit is doing, but it's working in our favor. Oh, wait. Okay, good thing the help it didn't go for our spellcaster. And the Skaven guys, we can take care of them one by one. And then probably we can just kite the Hell Pit until we kill it. Every time we cast a spell on it, it's going to do like 700 damage, 600 damage. It has a lot of regeneration that we need to go through, but we'll get it eventually. Okay, this unit, not. Let's get these guys killed. It's not a big deal. And while they're getting killed, they can deal a little bit of damage to the Hell Pit. Closer. Yeah, these guys are spears. A little bit careful with them. Oh, what the fudge? What the fudge? No! Disaster. Oh, disaster. Got stuck on the catapults. Freaking shamans, man. Freaking shamans. Almost through the fight. Yeah, pretty close. And this is due to the auto resolve. Everybody got yeah, just pretty much murdered. And we didn't really lose the spellcaster. We'll get healed up pretty quickly, pretty easily. Okay, wipe them out, cut them. Can go here. Can go here. Get some units back into their armies. And next turn, we jump over. We're going to go for the islands. Okay, we have some pretty big objectives. Oh, this is also not conquered. Medium. Okay, we'll take it.
Taurox! Swirl chaos! Da Womwi!
And it would have been nice to get a Hearthstone here, but we would have been a little bit more exposed that way. So fudge it. Yeah, the army is not strong enough to hold the Hearthstone right now, right this moment. It's crazy the way we're clearing. Yeah, this has been a like we haven't been making a lot of mistakes this campaign.
Dawn! Ruin to size!
Hey Jora, Kistef and you guess not. Well, they gave it a shot. A long victory. No, we're going until the end. We're going until everything got burned down. We got the long victory. We got the wait, what happened? Okay, got him. We got long victory. We're just missing the endgame victory, the ultimate victory. Yeah, we just need to finish off Grimgor. We got domination turn 30 something. You forgot that some people do that. Yeah. We don't do it too often on stream. Because it does take a long time. It does take several, not even several. It takes like 10 streams to do a full world conquest. But the good news is we are almost there. We are we're pretty close. Okay, what was the Cayman? Okay, wild. A wild Jamie appears.
Please, my chaos! Silence!
This army, I don't think we care to keep it intact. Yeah, we can go deal some damage with the actual units. Okay, we waited long enough, I guess. Can you kill this guy's wizard? Yeah, he's a wizard. Ah, freaking hell. We chucked him down. Okay, wait. You're a wizard. Don't die. Speaking of wizards. Okay. These guys died to towers, the chaos spawn. I guess. Yeah, and they have a good amount of units left over. My kingdom for some channeling winds of magic. Hey Peribo, he gets no fall damage, yeah. Fudge fall damage. You only get fall damage if the wall crumbles and everything falls on top of you, and then you're just insta dead. Anything else doesn't count. Yeah, I think fall damage is something like 100 damage. Don't quote me. This is from what I'm noticing on the whenever I'm playing. So characters, it doesn't really harm them. Units, it one-shots. Because usually entities, single entities don't have that much health. I think it's by design.
Spanish will reclaim
I can't see them not doing that on purpose.
Nuina. Ruin to size. Dozi dar amfa. Dar amufa. Nuina saguaman.
What about shielded units like Cinch, Champions, and all? I actually don't know. Wow, that's a that's a good question. I'm actually not sure.
Turkagu.
Yeah, we need to do some science. God damn it! I was planning to rope in Taihaku to do some science streams with me, some more science streams, but yeah, we've been too busy, I guess. Too busy for science.
Zahet. Axo. Nuina saguaman.
You approve of science? Yeah.
Kawer Axo. I refuse.
Declare war.
short-sighted.
God damn it. Yeah, like the biggest downside with Beastman, I guess, our auto resolves suck. We need better autos. We only get auto resolves if you have Minotaurs. It's either 0 or overpowered auto resolves. Well, maybe not overpowered with Minos because they do get wounded quite heavily. But Minos, yeah, the auto results are way good, way better.
Tartarira. Tar chaos.
Okay, we are gonna envelop them. We're going to give them some hugs. Hopefully that kills everybody. Don't have to bother with them ever again.
Chaos death. Ours keep war.
Okay, I guess we do need to zigzag a little bit.
There's chaos. Sweet Moody. Kasla. Targaryen. Ak. Kos. Kagum. Zargubaba. Ray Shaman. Sausha. Tosla. Freezer chaos.
Okay, are we dodging this up or are we doing it just right? I have no idea. I told my units to move forward. Uh, my job here is done.
Nasa Wusra, Sentinels,
Move forward and murder. Yeah, the Gorhard, the Tsagors and the Pestigors. I like them. They're doing good work for us. Where are my units? Okay. We're going to kill their lord. Go here, you go here. We're going to kill their lord and their big boy, hopefully. Which factions are left on the map? 90% Cathay. 90% Cathay. Yeah, funny enough, we haven't had a single Cathay fight probably with Beastmen this playthrough. Because they're so far away. Yeah. I decided to send army to Cathay so that we can reproduce a couple of more armies there, start spreading out. But it turned out we have an army limit of 30 for the whole playthrough, and that did not pan out pretty much. Yeah, 30 armies. 30 armies is not enough to take over the world from everywhere all at once. So we had to prioritize. That's why we still have some patches here and there left over. But we are fixing that. We are fixing that post haste. Oh wow, wait, we're done? Okay, wait, we're not done. Let's just do this fight very quickly. And we're going to watch the Dawn of War trailer, and we're going to wrap up well, today's segment of the playthrough. Yeah, now that I'm playing a little bit more with the special infantry, am I maybe too used to heavily armored infantry? I probably am. These guys are they are doing work. They are doing work. I like them. Budget. I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna front. You my boys. I freaking like them. Okay, go. This might be a little bit riskier though. I needed to only play for a week to figure out that the endgame units are actually better than the tier 1 chef. Yeah, but yes. Yeah. No, I knew they would be better. I always know they're better, but I started to like playing with them a little bit more, is what I'm saying. Do-do-do-do-dum. We're taking a little bit of damage here. Yeah, I'm mostly just mindlessly clicking forward because I believe we have that much leeway to win this. Yeah, honestly, I'm doing a little bit of science for myself here. I don't really like playing like this. Well, I normally don't play like this with units. You can play like this with characters, charge them in, and if bad stuff starts happening, figure it out. Yeah, whenever bad stuff starts happening with units, it's a little bit more punishing, at least in my experience. Okay, you know what? Go back, go back. But they're not doing too badly. Okay, where are these guys and why are they so healthy? They were outside of the fight the whole time. No fudge, they're healthy. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, Cornigors are spooky AF. They have frenzy. They have pikes. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter uh, if we wipe them out. You know what? Yeah, they're very healthy, and all of them have a good amount of kills. Yeah, pretty heck. I don't know. I don't love playing with infantry that are meant to trade. These guys, the Pestigors and the Cornigors, they're meant to trade, not to tank or not to... like with cavalry, most fights you can deal stupid amounts of damage. And if you're careful with them, if you're a little bit lucky with them, you don't lose anything. Archers is the same. But whenever you have infantry that needs to trade, you can't really keep going with them. Like, you can do a fight, and after that one fight, you're done for the turn. Why did you pick up the whole movement? God damn you. No movement. Okay, let's find a spot to save. You can't rely on them in a rampage, yeah. You know, I don't like trading much anyway. Yeah, exactly. I don't like losing value. Wait, can we just end the turn here? I think we can just end the turn. And somebody, before we end the turn though. Uh, Let me get up my boy. Cancer's Blade, Enchanted item. Uh, okay, let's end the turn. And we're going to get the game saved for us. Okay, somebody's going to attack us. Come on, but okay, we found greases. That's big. Okay, and we'll do this fight tomorrow. Okay, let me figure this
Peggy
out.
18.
Sorry, give me a moment.
Peggy 18.
Sorry. Full screen, scene, window capture. Okie dokie. Lower the volume a little bit. That was too loud. Yeah, let's see Dawn of War, what they're cooking with. Before we do anything, let me just close out the game. Yeah, the thumping in the background. Okay, so let's see Dawn of War, new trailer. This is not the trailer from the Gamescom, right?
Peggy 18.
We have fought the enemies of humanity across 1,000 worlds.
Goddamn, that's loud. Sorry.
No respite, no remorse, no mercy. We are the wrath of the Emperor, his angels of death. But the Imperium lies broken, its armies scattered and reeling. Our foes rise to drag us down.
God damn, that's hype.
Has been torn asunder. On the world of Cronus, we make our stand. We are the Blood Ravens. There is no victory to claim here. Only vengeance to enact. Whilst even one of us lives, we fight. For only in death does duty end.
It looks smooth. It just looks smooth. And this is work in progress. Can I remove this? God damn it. It's in the way. Coming 2026. Why did I think it's going to come earlier than that? God damn. Yeah, but we're definitely going to play this on stream. Hopefully it's going to have like a risk map for a single player campaign. I think that's going to be pretty amazing. I bet they have something like that. Where is even in death we serve? Hey Barata. Yeah. Only so many things they can put in the trailer, I guess. Hopefully you beat my ass in a multiplayer game. We can actually do that. Yeah, that would be amazing. Play with chat. Okay, let's go raid some people. Daihaku. I think that's it. Yeah, let's go see what Tai is doing. Tau and Necrons are the good ones. Yeah, the great universe, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll continue with the Taurox playthrough. And yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks so much for watching. Yeah, bye bye.